What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? UFC 330 is finally here. Hopefully my audio is proper because I was dusting this off earlier and I think I kind of jacked it up a little bit. But maybe it's fine. I don't know. You guys will have to let me know if it starts clipping or anything during like somewhat, like if it's crazy reaction, doesn't matter. But if like it's clipping more than usual, if you watch regularly, let me know. Which means like cutting out if you don't know what clipping means. But yeah, Islam Makhachev, Ian Machado Garry is already here. Insane. Vicente Luque versus Tresean Gore about to begin. That was my goal to be on for this. I wish I would have been on for the other fights. I was watching them, but I had some shit to do, so it is what it is. And I don't want to sit here for like 10 hours. But crazy comeback from Jeremiah Wells. Crazy comeback from Neil Magny. And destruction win by Fernandes. So I'm 1-2 so far. I'm 1-2 so far, boys. But if you guys could like the stream, you guys could subscribe to the channel. It's a massive night. Can't believe it's finally UFC 330. Jay, have you seen Shab shitting on Ian Garry, calling him a soy boy cuck 100 times? Shab's so irrelevant, bro. So no, I haven't. Thank you, Hawklongs, for the 25 months of membership. What is up, the one who vapes? What is up, Fries? What's up, Lewis? What's up, Hawklongs? What's up, Tony? What's up, Landon? Bro, Orolbai got slept, I know. I mean, the way to say that, but he got choked out. Audio is good, but just let me know if it starts like jumping up too loud or it's too quiet. The dogs are barking. Why'd you come this early? It's just out of habit at this point. Ooh, let me go. All right, I got my fight banner up. Audio's good. Yeah, but it might change during like reactions. If it's jumping up and like clipping out too much, just let me know and I'll cut it down a little bit. I think it might be a hair too loud, to be honest. Because it's knobs on my audio interface. It's irrelevant. I'm not going to talk about it right now. People are going to be like, what are you doing? Talk about the fights, brother. Man, I flipped on this one. I flipped over to Gore. They're booing Herb Dean again. Let's go. All right. I think Luque's still a dead body. Remember the boom arm buzzing? Yeah, I had to replace my whole setup. I had to replace XLR. I spent a couple $100 on all that shit. Got the boom arm. Got new XLR cables. Got a new audio interface. Which was like, the audio interface was like $300, I think, itself. I just changed everything out. I said I couldn't stand just keep trying to piece it together and still having issues. You're still mad at me for picking Ian Machado Garry? I might be wrong. I'm thinking to myself, I can't ever be right on one of these. But once in a while, so I'm probably, I mean, Islam's Islam, bro. Just trading leg kicks right now. Jab from Luque. Let's see how this one plays out. Ooh, good leg kick from Luque. Good left hand from Luque. I just see Luque going down bad. But we'll see. Ian Garry by sub. Imagine Ian Garry by rear naked choke. Yeah, I think Luque might win, man. Shab is the definition of a cuck, the way he show up to the UFC just to lose each week. Dude, what was the weird shit going on with him and women like a year or two, 3 years ago maybe? Couple women exposed him. Big left hand from Gore. Lands on the guard of Luque. At middleweight, too. It's crazy. Good leg kick from Luque. Jab to the body from Luque. Ooh, adding up with them leg kicks. Gore throws one back. Luque pressing forward. Good low kick from Luque. Another one from Gore. Another one from Gore that misses this time. Head kick from Gore. Then a right hand landed for Gore. Landed on the nose of Luque. I think Luque got busted up a little bit from that one. Like he felt it. I don't know, busted up is right. Oh, right hand lands for Gore. Gore starting to feel it. The thing is, I just think Vicente Luque's just too battle-worn, man. He's too battle-worn. He's like an old farmhand with like 5 kids at home. He's just worn down. Oh, nasty low kick from Gore. Big right hand from Gore. Luque ate that well. Good jab from Luque. Luque's throwing pitter-patter shots right now. Oh, good left hook from Gore. Keep working on the legs. Clinch up. Watch an elbow from Gore. Knee to the body from Gore. Good uppercut from Gore. Good uppercut from Gore. Good elbow break from Luque. Right now, I just think Gore's going to crack him with one big shot, and it's going to be done. Like, not slump him out cold, but it's like, it's after he lands it, you're going to be like, all right, it's over. And it's not even going to be that big, crazy of a shot, I think. That's what I just see coming. But Luque needs to go back to that leg kick. Good right hand from Gore. Old farm hand. Oh, big right hand right there. Told you. Right there. He's stumbling. Right there. Look, I told you. I think it's done. Told you. I think it's done. Maybe Gore will gas out. He's throwing big shots here. Oh, yep. Luque looks like he's ready to quit. Throws a big knee, though. Maybe Gore's going to wear himself out in the first round going after this kill here. Luque's backing up. Deer in the headlights look. Gore looking for the kill shot. Luque recovered. I thought that was going to be exactly what I said. Yeah, it was a right hand right behind the ear. Good stiff jab from Gore as well. Good jab from Gore. It'll be a disaster if Garry beats Islam. He might very well. Good low kick. Luque going back to them low kicks. $30 seconds. Left hand lands for Luque. Oh, stiff jab from Gore again. Oh, right hand from Gore lands again. Like, is it just me or does Luque's punches look labored? They look labored, man. I think that nose got broken on that early shot where I said he got busted up. Good low kick from Gore. Good right hand from Luque. Left hand from Luque, but Gore ate all those. Neil Magny's still getting wins in 2026. How good is Ian Machado Garry? Damn. Damn, how does that happen? Luque's pillow punches? I know, that's what it feels like. That's a 10-9 Gore. By the way, I just realized I raised my desk earlier. And it was just a little bit too high. Let's go round 2. Here we go. I think Gore won the first round for sure. Rocked him. How do you not have any cardio, by the way, by Brahimaj? Oh, big right hand from Gore. Big right hand from Gore. Leg kick from Luque lands flush. Over 200 watches. Smash the like. If you can, like the stream. Helps the channel. Whoo! Luque's punches just look like pillow punches. I'm going to crank it down a hair. Hopefully everything still sounds fine. Oh my God. Ugliest spinning wheel kick I ever seen from Tresean Gore. Oh, big left hand from Luque lands. He might have rocked him there. Kind of on an offbeat. But now Luque's starting to throw down. I'm not sure if Gore's actually rocked or not. Oh, now he definitely got rocked. Watch out for the Darce. Darce choke. He's already got it. He's got it. He's already locking it up. He's got it. He's going to Darce him. He's got it. He's got it. Luque's going to get it. This was my initial pick. Let's see. Tresean's I don't know. Luque's trying to crank down on it more. Just a weird position, Herb. Don't fuck it up. Looks like he's got his hands in there. Dude, this is... I would feel so stressed if I was a referee right here. Tresean's trying to survive. Oh. Luque's adjusting. Gore's fighting the hands. Gore gets back up and survives. Whoo! Damn. Vicente looking for a takedown, but he gets out. Luque's done. Luque's done. Back shot's dead. Back shot's dead. Luque's done. Luque's done. He's done. He's done. He's doing nothing. What's he doing here? What's he doing? I guess not. Gore's going to try to take his back. Gore's got a rear naked choke. He's got a rear naked here with no hooks. Luque scrambles out. Full mount or half, almost full mount. Luque wasn't defending at all. Full mount. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. That's probably a wrap. Big elbow. He's getting an arm triangle here. The arm triangle is going to be there. Luque's just not doing nothing. How many shots did he take? Maybe he was blocking them all when the camera angle wasn't showing us. We couldn't see because the camera angle too clean, but it looked like, oh, big elbow. Yeah, Luque's ready to tap already, man. It's going to be another Buckley-style finish. Are 12-6 legal here? Casual question. How crazy that was a momentum flow. It was just like Magny versus Brahimaj. I think he's going to get him out of there. He's got 2 minutes left here. Another good elbow. Why did he just tap him there? Anybody see that? Was that like an inadvertent head clash or something? Full mount again. Oh my God, that elbow was filthy. That elbow, oh my God, that probably gave him more brain damage. Big elbows. But he's hitting the forearms. Man, I hate seeing Luque take so much damage after having that brain bleed. Another big elbow from Gore. 1 minute, 5 seconds left. Gore's trying to maintain his composure here. He's looking for an arm triangle now. He's looking for an arm triangle. He's trying to pass it right into the arm triangle. He's got it. Luque gave that up with ease. Luque gave that up with ease. He's gave that up with ease. He's got this. He's got that, but maybe Luque's baiting him to move to side control, and he can scramble out. Oh, he gets it. I think that's it. Oh, he's out. How did Luque? I thought Luque was ready to quit there. I've had Luque wrong ever since that Buckley fight, man. Damn. That looked tight as hell. Pause. Big elbow. Oh, God. If I'm Tresean, I try to finish him in his last 15 seconds. Got him in half guard, half side control. Oh, sorry, looking for Kimura late. That's a 10-8 round for Tresean. Maybe not because of sub and he rocked him early. I mean, that was... I thought it was almost done. Two 2-0. Here we go. Gore doesn't look that tired, but maybe he's full of shit. That was a lot of energy. But Luque looked like he's done, man. I think he take a lot of damage in there. I don't know how you recover from that. That was insane. Head kick from Gore. Yeah, he should be putting away Luque. If I'm Gore, I just try to take this first half a round off and just rest a little bit. Right hand almost lands for Luque. No cold open. The cold open happens during the main card. Another head kick from Gore. This time lands just on the guard. I love the stream last night. You had me choking on my cereal this morning. Dude, I'm glad you came back to the channel. I thought you abandoned the channel a long time ago. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, big right hand from Gore. Rocked him. It rocked him. Vicente's pretending like it's not, but I swear he got rocked off that. Maybe not. Gore's not going after him at all. Dude, he cracked him good. Snapped his head around. I'm done. Joey, did I just use to have a cold open on the morning of the fight on YouTube? I don't know. Maybe they forgot to upload it. Plant-based diet, bro. They're both tired. Nothing's really happened in this third round. Left hand for Gore lands. Right hand lands for Gore, but it was short shot. Gore feints a takedown. Luque barely even reacts. We are 0-4. What do you mean we are? Speak for yourself, brother. I'm undefeated so far. Dude, Luque looks like he's melting. Watch it. Watch Gore get cracked with a shot and finish now. Yeah, I picked Wells, dude. I picked Wells by sub, matter of fact. Third round. Orolbai's mid, bro. Yeah, I used to like the cold opens. I like the one that said, oh, nasty jab from Gore. Does anyone remember which cold open this was? There's only one way to find out. Lock the door behind them. Does anyone remember which one that one's from? That one actually gave me goosebumps at the time. They both look like dog shit, man. Gore's tired, man. Luque should try to use whatever he's got left. They've not been fighting this entire round. Luque's going to win this round, probably. He's been throwing more. None of it's really been getting through. He's got cracked with a double jab. Maybe Gore wins this one, too. I don't know. Gore, we know Gore is not that good. There's only one way to find out. Lock the cage door behind them and let them fight. I think that's how it went. It's weird that I still remember that. I've not thought of that in ages. Oh, Gore shoots a takedown. Luque's looking for a front choke. Not going to get it. Yeah, that was I didn't like that. Body shots from Gore. Oh, big knee from Gore in the clinch to the head. Dude, if Gore fumbles it by getting a takedown late and getting subbed, that'll be the most... Oh, big elbow from Gore. Good low kick. Dude, Luque abandoned the low kicks after the first round. 10 seconds. Oh, cracked him with a flying knee late. think that scores round as well. Uneventful. Third round was horrible. Taylor Swifted, good to see you, brother. Thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate your support. Thank you for the $10. Hey, man, my grandma, Boppy, is turning 102. Hope to be home from the dinner to join for the main card. Hope all is well. Tell her happy birthday and spend more time with her another day this week. Obviously, you're there for the dinner tonight, but I'm saying go over her house later this week or something, too. You never, at 102, you never know. Thank you for the $10, bro. I hope to see you back later. It was UFC 229. Yeah, that was a badass one. Pat, thank you for the $2. I was already going to say $1.99. Thank you for the $1.99, aka $2. Appreciate it. Sylvester Stallone is watching. Yeah. Shut the cage and let them fight. Whoo, I'm glad I picked Gore. 30-27. It's Gore for sure. Has to be Gore. They're hugging it out. Who's commentating? The usual trio. But yeah, thank you, Taylor Swift. I hope you enjoy the time with your granny. Getting destroyed on picks. How long are you guys gonna hug it up for? Oh my God, Rogan, we don't need you to commentate it. I might have to move this. What do you got? I get each other's phone number. Get each other's phone numbers. Oh, okay. They're doing some religious shit. Oh, I get it. I thought they were just chopping it up. I was like, damn. Thanks, brother. Who's commentating? It's the normal suspects. Rogan, Anik. I don't smoke weed no more. Oh, no. I exit out of my fucking page. I'm done. Knocked his teeth out at the end. That's crazy. That knee that landed at the end? That's crazy. That sucks, man. Bro, that would eat me alive. It happened in the last 5 seconds. He said something about porn? I thought it was 30-27 for Gore. Oh, there's who's Ava's boy. There's who's Ava's boy. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ogre Online. Thank you for the $10. The undercard for this fight has been a lot better than it looked going into it. Still very disappointing. Gary Islam is a huge fight, and it just feels mid so far. Yeah, for me, exciting fights are good. Exciting fights are good, but at the end of the day, like, they're meaningless, kind of. So Donte Johnson would be next. Then I gotta fix my my list of fights. Charles Johnson, Chidi, Njokuani, Alvarez, Edson, Barboza. All right, I think I got it fixed up. Thank you for the $10. The Whale, Ogre Online, or not Ogre Online, sorry. Yeah, Ogre Online, sorry. And thank you for the $10. Taylor Swifted as well. I've seen a video of some dude destroying a TV. Probably fake, bro. A lot of people fake that shit. I got to go back and watch that flying knee now. Dude, you know how mad I would be if that happened in the last fucking 10 seconds of the fight? Like, that happened right at the end. That literally happened with 2 seconds left. 3 seconds exactly on the clock when it lands. Oh, I'd be fucking heated. Oh, I'd be fucking heated. Like, if it happens in the beginning, that's fine. But come on now. Last 3 seconds. It's insane Khabib's been gone for so long and people still talk about him nonstop. Vicente threw that flying knee and knocked all the bottom teeth out of Gore's mouth. Unfortunately. Joe, you're half bald. I'm not even close to being bald at all. But for the guy that was 6'4", Gore has definitely improved. I think we're seeing why they kept him despite shitty record. You going live for the fights? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Bro, them teeth were filthy. Anderson has more memorable KOs. Dude, Anderson had a crazy career. I'm done. So, you know what's crazy? I should be there tonight. Do you ever kick someone? What do you mean by kick someone? Like, physically kick someone? Yeah, of course. I've kicked many a shins. I would have flown there, man. Please send me a greeting. What's up? My Paramount app never fucking works. All I can do is hear. Can't see shit. Are you watching on your phone? I've had issues with my phone. Should have gotten a luxury box and done your stream from there. I wonder if that's to be allowed or not. I'd consider that in the future if that's possible. Invite a couple like members or something. Damn, my collar's been messed up this whole damn time. Do, 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 do. I can't believe we're finally here. This is the biggest fight of the year, in my opinion. Don't give a fuck what anyone says. So what you guys think of it? You guys really enjoy? I left the stream up because I was going off last night. Did you guys enjoy the stream last night? Do 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 do. Dude, Islam's so damn good. Damn. Immediately start locking up the darts. Dude, he does it so quick. Dude, look how jacked he was for that McConico. I had to go back and rewatch it. When he got with DP was filthy, yeah. Dude, he latches that shit up so quick. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Gary getting sub, maybe. Gary does get careless on the ground sometimes, man. I think he believes in himself a little bit too much sometimes. Neil Magny said, run it back, Mike Malott. Joey, how Gore's teeth look? That's how Jamal did his brother. Basically, yeah. I'm going to go back and get a screenshot of that. Oh, I think I saw it on Twitter. Let me go find it. I have no idea how to find shit on Twitter. I got a screenshot. Jamal Hill's brother after eating the last of the Thanksgiving stuffing. Jamal Hill's brother after eating the last of the Thanksgiving stuffing. Joe, what if Ian welterweight powers too much? Islam chin hasn't been tested. I don't know, bro. We got picking Islam and Joey picking Ian before GTA. I've never picked against Ian. I've never, ever, to this date, I've never picked against Ian Machado Garry. Never picked against him ever. Ever. Which is just insane. Never picked him to rear. I said 4th round rear naked choke against Shavkat. Almost had it, brother. Oh, man, the last 3 seconds getting all your teeth knocked out, I'd be pissed. I'd be like dying on the way home from work. Like, imagine how pissed you'd be you work like a 10-hour shift. Dude, that guy Fernando beat the shit out of what's his name? Damn. When are you ever going to reach 50K? Maybe one day. Not right now. Maybe if Islam wins. I think Islam wins, I'll probably fly up in subs. If Gary wins, I'll probably lose subs. To be honest. I think if Islam wins, it's better for business. If Gary wins, it's gonna be bad for you guys. Because people don't like to hear. People don't like to hear someone they don't like praised. Damn. Gary W is better for business. MMA media, not for me. If I hated on Gary, it'd be better for business for Gary to win. If I hated on Gary. If I was a Gary hater, him winning, it'd be great for me. Yeah, I forgot the preseason starts tonight. All right, Donte Johnson. Eric McConico. So you admit you glaze Ian because it brings the haters? Got it. I'm saying that's bad. That's bad for me. How did you not? I don't know. I'm not even going to explain it to you. If you guys could, run up the likes on the stream. Takes 1 second to like the stream. Takes 1 second to like the stream. I can't believe you lost all them teeth in the last fucking round. He said he's getting more viewership if his videos were negative, focused on Gary instead of positively. Yeah, because you got to realize what's best is watch time. When people hear something they don't want to hear, they immediately tune out. They get triggered by it. That's a fact. Bro, why do I feel like Donte Johnson's trying to look for a big aura KO or something? Like, look, bro. I'm telling you, he might be too pumped up, bro. He just got cracked. He got cracked. McConico cracked him, and I don't know what it was, but you seen his head snap back? Oh, he just caught McConico. Dude, he's looking for a highlight reel KO. Donte Johnson's looking for... Dude, he's pumped. But he might get a crazy KO or he might get slumped himself. He just got rocked by a jab from McConico. He just got rocked by a jab from McConico. He got rocked bad. He was running it. He was pressing into it. Told you. Oh, and he just ate a nasty body kick. That hurt him to the body. He's hurt to the body right now, too. I don't know if McConico or the commentary team realizes it. And look, he's just crashing in, throwing big shots again. When you crash in, if you eat a jab, it's much more impactful. Bro, stuck in bad. DC saying what I was just saying. That body kick hurt him, too. Bro, Donte Johnson may fumble this. Because he's clip farming. And he gets it. He gets it. Oh, my God. Slumped him out bad. Oh, my God. Good Lord, he's dead. Bro, he was clip farming and he got it, bro. He was clip farming that whole fight. Only lasted 2 minutes. But damn. Flattened him. Was so hyped up. Was throwing big shots. Still after the referee was already done pulled him off. Damn. That was filthy. Holy shit. That was Usman Leon-esque type KO. He's a danger. Dude, he was legit just looking for the highlight reel. That was like Protez Leon, actually. And the follow-up shot was filthy. Look, they're not even showing a replay because it looks bad. Jesus. Dude, he didn't do it intentionally. Good Lord. They're all clip farming in the commentary booth, too. Lockjaw. Ooh. That was legit filthy. Good Lord. That was filthy. Why do you run away? He's not wearing his shirt. Dude, he was hyped up. It's Clay Guida. Remind me of Clay Guida. Who's that guy they just showed? Show him getting rocked. That left hand was filthy. Oh, the ref guy hit a nasty elbow. Dude, the ref caught an elbow, too. This guy's a character, huh? I don't understand English very good. Please say, for answer my first time watch UFC because Islam is museum. So I want 3 belts. Yeah, the ambition. Something. Dude, he got cracked with that elbow. I wish they'd show that shit in slow-mo. Are we supposed to know who that is? Are we supposed to know who that is? Bro, that was a filthy KO. Referee probably got his teeth knocked out too. Should get a haircut like Charles Johnson. I'll pass on that. Charles Johnson, Eduardo Chaplin. I'm getting ED commercials. Personalized ED formula. If you have a targeted ad, you think? If you got an erection less than longer than 4 hours, please seek medical attention. If I got an erection longer than 4 hours, she's going to need to seek medical attention. Who's fighting right now? Charles Johnson. Next sponsor for your channel? Yeah. Oh, man. That's the next sponsor for the channel. You know they have to poke a needle, drain the fluid to bring it down? That really? I didn't know that. I definitely never had that happen to me. Never had that happen to me before. Let's hope Charles doesn't get stretched this. Yeah, dude. I would never fight again if I got stretched like that. Whew. Who do you support this fight? You wanted a sponsor that didn't lose your audience money? Yeah. Instead, help them out. Damn. Sponsored by Dude Wipes. You know what's wild? I just realized I haven't done a fight stream in a minute. I have not done a fight stream in a couple weeks. Since Ankalaev Guskov, basically. You know how fucking insane that is? I wonder how big this stream will be in terms of views. Dude, I hate how they keep using the Habib Conor angle. It's just not relevant here. They got to show Conor highlights, bro. Especially after last month. Why is dude... I mean, is somebody legit burying a landmine there? Today hit up. Today hit up. Guskov Ank was a shit fight, but I think more to Guskov shittiness and less to Ank's agree. A time capsule 8 years. They got Gary with a shovel walking through the woods. He's digging that up. What does this even mean? Was a time capsule or was that it looked like a fucking mine? Is that what it is? Oh, he buried the Irish flag. Hey, at least they got creative. Oh, I see what they're doing. Have they showed this promo? They had to have, and I just hadn't paid attention. Probably the last 2 weeks mainly. Islam dug up the Popopka. Garry with the flag. Standing in a weird position. Maybe I've just missed it because it's been the last 2 weeks and I haven't cared. This is the biggest fight of the year in my opinion. Biggest fight of the year in my opinion. Did you see the way he was standing? It was kind of beta. It was giving me actually effeminate cookie vibes. Ooh. Zesty flag pose. He was like, yeah, I'm taking this off. I swear that shit gives me a headache by the time the stream ends. I'm like, damn, I've been wearing these headphones for far too long. They got Megan O'Leary on screen. Talking about Garry. They're just wasting time now. Let me put my other graphic in ready to use. Damn, tonight, this is a historic fight, no matter what, in my opinion. Historic fight, no matter what. Absolutely historic. Ireland supports Garry. They don't support Conor, though. They do not support Conor whatsoever. At all. Megan O'Leary. Still talking. No idea what she's saying. Fight's already over. Islam got slumped out with a head kick, bro. I hate to break it to you. The beard's looking pretty good, right? Beard looks pretty sick. We just tie it. I like weed. I just can't believe we're already in August. Hello, what's up? 906. Why you got that dumbass username, bro? Imagine Chaplin wins. Chapolin? I don't know how you say his name. I'm not listening to it right now. Ariel even tweeted out about the promo. Had they showed that same promo multiple times? Hello, I really enjoy your videos. I'm from India and currently driving back home on the highway. I'm eagerly waiting for this fight and will be listening to your live stream of the main event. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Make sure to like the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Appreciate it. What a night. Hope you have a good day. Thank you. Charles Johnson versus Eduardo up next. Man, I know the fights have been entertaining so far, but I just can't wait for that main event. How are we donating? I'm new here. What do you mean, how are we donating? You can super chat, or there's PayPal link in the description if you're serious. I'm still in the prelims. There is no fight going on right now, you bums. How are people that dumb, man? Whoo, I got people. I hate when people do that shit. But it is what it is. Let's do this. Wait, I Googled it. Islam won? Yeah, you caught it. Is Charles Johnson the type of guy to listen to his phone on speaker? Probably. With that haircut, probably. I was listening to your stream in the background. Thank you. I don't know if Charles Johnson does that, but with that haircut, you never know what he's bound to do. They only care about the outcome of the main event, not actually watching the sport. I think that's most people tonight. It sucks it's only a one-fight card, really. Like, none of these fights, they can be exciting, but they don't really matter. The fight's up on the screen, man. If you don't see the fight up on the screen right now, you must not have liked the stream. Like, everyone who liked the stream, you can see the fight on the screen, right? I'm just confirming. If you liked it, you can see it right here. You can see the actual broadcast, right? Once you click the thumbs up button, it should be right here somewhere. Should be right there for you guys. Once you click the thumbs up button. Can you guys see it in HD? Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. You got to like the stream, and then the fight perfectly pops up right where my hand is. It's not that hard. You just have to like it. It's right. Okay, you do see it? Okay, good. I'm just confirming. Some people are saying they don't see it. Maybe they didn't like the stream yet. Maybe they didn't like the stream yet. Okay, you do see it in HD right here, right? If you don't see it, you probably haven't clicked the thumbs up button. You probably haven't hit the thumbs up button. Should be right there somewhere. I got permission from Dana. I got permission from Dana. The likes jumped up 60. Can you the people who liked it, just 60 people who just liked it, you guys can confirm you can see the fight? You can see Islam walking out right now, just to confirm. If you don't, I've heard some people liking the stream and still not seeing the broadcast. If you don't, I would just try like $100 super chat, and then usually that resolves the that usually resolves the issue. That usually resolves the issue. So I don't know. That's people have told me they like the stream. They usually see it, but if they didn't see it, they've had an error issue. They've sent $100 super chat, and it shows up immediately, fixes the error, resets the algorithm and whatnot. You know, it helps reset the algorithm. You know, I mean, Islam's walking out right now. Bruce Buffer's announcing Gary. So. I just can't believe some people can't see it. You guys can confirm, right? You guys can confirm. You see him, you see Bruce announcing Gary right now, right? Just confirm. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Jeb, thank you for the $20 PayPal dono. The hairline comments are driving me insane. Do people not know that hairlines vary, determined by genetics, and have nothing to do with balding? I think I learned about that in elementary school. Trolls are getting to me. Dang. You just got to kind of ignore them. I just think it's crazy because my hairline's been exactly the same, so that's why I respond. But thank you, Jeb, for the $20 PayPal dono. I appreciate you, Jeb. Thank you, Jeb, for the 20. And you dropped, I think, a $10 dono last night. Appreciate it, bro. If you're in here, Jeb, shout out to you. Shout out to you, Jeb. Jebby boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, fight is about to begin. Herzog is the referee. Thank you to the lovely Brooklyn Wren with her glasses on. All right, let's go. Shout out to Jeb. Here we go. Chapolin. I'll have to adjust this a little bit. I'm sitting up straighter for a change. Watch Chapolin win. He looks small, though. Huzefa, thank you for the 999. Dante Johnson, let's go. Coach Justin James, 100K bonus. What you think? I thought it was a crazy performance, but I thought if he gets carried away like that against a higher level guy, dude, he's going to get slumped. But crazy KO, filthy KO, and he elbowed the referee. Hilarious. I wish it would have been a referee I disliked, though. Thank you for the $10. Yeah, shout out to Coach Justin James. I said, if you go back and watch the stream when he's walking out, I said, here's Huzefa's guy. Here's Huzefa's guy. Chapolin has the front headlock position. Thank you for the $10, Huzefa. I appreciate your support, brother. Everyone who liked the stream, you can see the broadcast, correct? Charles Johnson's going to lose his fight, ain't he? To a short notice guy. I wish it was Mike Beltran, yeah. Mike Beltran would have DQ'd him. I'm dead serious. I think Mike Beltran would have DQ'd him. The broadcast is good, Joey? Okay, thank you. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, shit. Islam gets caught with a head kick. He's hurt bad. Islam's wobbled. Gary's walking him down. Oh, shit. Gary shoots a double leg. Dumps Islam down. Oh, he takes the back. He's searching for the rear naked. Islam's trying to shake him off the top. Oh, Gary gets it underneath the chin. Gary's latching. Oh, my God. Gary wins rear naked choke. Islam frantically taps. Dude, Charles Johnson really about to lose. Right hand from Chapolin. Frantically taps. Whitaker, Hamzat, style tap. Good leg kick from Chapolin. Dude, Chapolin's literally winning right now. I hate watching Charles Johnson fight. Does anybody else feel the same? Good leg kicks from Chapolin. Yeah, I can't stand his hair, bro. It's so aesthetically not pleasing. Oh, big right hand from Chapolin. Head kick from Charles Johnson partially gets through. Thank you again, Huzefa, for the 999, bro. Front kick from Charles Johnson. Oblique kick from Charles Johnson. Looks like Chapolin's looking head hunting a little bit here. Good jab. Oh, did he get eye poked? Oh, jumps off the fence and lands a right hand. He keeps rubbing at his eye. Chapolin's going after him. Johnson lands a left hook. Well, that's Chapolin's round. Unless something happens here. Takedown by Chapolin. We didn't see the replay. They showed the replay too late. Oh, he kneed him illegally. Kneed him illegally as he's getting up, bro. I think the eye's still bothering him. Good thing that's not Herb. It was an eye poke, they're saying. I don't think the knee's bothering him. It's the eye poke that's bothering him still. They're finally showing the eye poke. Damn. So it was definitely a clear-cut eye poke. The knee didn't really land. It was the eye poke that was still bothering him. He asked for something to wipe. He knows. He knows. Ask for a dry towel. Don't drop it on the floor. The knee never affected him. Why'd he take a point? He wasn't even hurt. It wasn't even the knee didn't land. But I don't mind him taking the point for, you know what? Actually, that's right. Because all the damage he did after the eye poke. I'll read it in a second, Josefa. Thank you, bro. Round's about to end. 10 seconds. Almost kicked him in the head while he was down, too. Charles Johnson landed some good shots at the end there. I'll read it in 1 second. That's a 9-9 round now. Josefa. Josefa, thank you for the 199. Still can't get over Donte's KO. He's like Tyson, bro. I think we're getting a little carried away there. But he was seeking out that fucking kill the entire round, bro. He was fucking going nuts, bro. That's going to cost him against higher level dudes, though. Skip my last no damn. Sorry, I was just watching the fight, bro. I was going to see it. Thank you for the 199. Thank you for the back-to-back donos, Josefa. I appreciate you. I really do. I really do appreciate it, bro. But yeah, Donte Johnson, an interesting prospect. And the post-fight speech was a little bit crazy. Here we go. It's a 9-9 round. So now this could easily end in a draw. I don't think you had to take it for the eye poke and the knee. You had to take it for the damage and the winning of a large portion of the round because of the eye poke. Clearly a 9-9 first round. Chapolin's got to be pissed now. He had a first round in the bag even before the eye poke. Good right hand from Chapolin. Fucking Johnson's going to KO him with a head clash. Charles is so hard to hit. Good body shot from Johnson. Oh, big left hand lands for Johnson. Good jab for Johnson. Johnson starting to land. Good inside leg kick from Chapolin. Cup shot there, I thought. Good leg kicks from Chapolin. He landed like 3 of them in a row. Another one, inside leg kick from Chapolin. Teep kick. Charles Johnson now doing some weird dancing shit and the crowd's cheering. Good leg kick from Chapolin. Head kick from Charles Johnson. Big left hand drops Charles Johnson bad. Herzog was going to jump in, but Charles Johnson woke right up. Charles Johnson woke right up. He's hurt, though. He stumbles back down. He gets back up, though. Shoots into a desperation takedown. Let's see if he can survive here. He rolls to his back. Big right hand. Charles Johnson went to his back again to try to survive. Chapolin attacking him. Don't knee him here. Falls back down. Don't stop it, Herzog. Let Charles Johnson try to survive. Johnson does survive. Oh, Chapolin throwing big shots. Herzog, leave him be for now. I think he's kind of recovered now. Oh, he lands a stiff jab. Dude, as long as Herb doesn't try to stop it here, I think he might come back. He's ripping body shots. I'm telling you, I can see Chapolin. He's about to quit, bro. I know it sounds crazy. I'm telling you, he's getting gassed. He's got to crack him with one more good shot, though. He's going for the finish, but I'm telling you, he's going to gas out if he does not get the finish. I'm promising you right now, Chapolin will lose this fight if he doesn't get the finish in the next, 30 seconds. I can see it. He just looked up at the clock. Yes, it's a wrap if he doesn't crack him here in a minute. Charles looks tired, though, too. I'm telling you right now, dude, Herzog was waiting for a minute to stop it there. Almost stopped it off the initial drop. Chapolin looking for a takedown. Bro, I'm telling you, I think Charles is going to win. Or bare minimum draw. Because I really think he used all his energy there looking for a finish. Charles Johnson going to come back and get the KO. Imagine that. Crashes into him. They clinch up. Big elbow from Charles Johnson. Misses by a mile. Ooh, left hand. Dude, I'm telling you. Chapolin looks tired, bro. He took it on short notice. I'm telling you, Johnson's going to crack him now. Johnson's looking up at the... Bro, I knew it. I could see it while he was looking for the finish if he doesn't get this. Let's see. Johnson's starting to stalk him. Johnson knows. Good footwork from Chapolin, though. Oh, big left hand from Johnson. Spun his head around a little bit. Chapolin's throwing back, though. He's pointing to the ground now. He's hoping for a Hail Mary. Nasty teep kick from Johnson. Teep kick from return from Chapolin. Yup, I'm called that mid flurry. I called this shit. Watch Johnson just get his light shut off right here. Good body shot from Chapolin. Chapolin's done. Took it on short notice. I knew it. Chapolin's still throwing. Johnson shoots a takedown. Ends up getting almost taken down himself, but doesn't. Good balance. Big right hand from Johnson. Oh! Johnson cracked him with a bunch of good shots at the end. Yeah, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's going to be a draw at best. Chapolin's done, bro. Herzog wanted to... Yeah, dude, I could see it while he was teeing off on Johnson. So left hook. That's 10-9 Chapolin. So Johnson either gets a third round finish. I think Johnson gets a third round finish. If I had to choose right now, I would say Johnson third round finish. I think Johnson, unless he walks into a big shot here in the first minute. Because Chapolin looked like he was ready to just pack it in. He's exhausted. And Johnson knows, man. Teep him to the body, bro. Respect for this guy stepping in on short notice, though. Oh, big right hand from Johnson. Jab from Johnson. Chapolin looks slightly better. Good leg kick from Johnson. Yeah, Johnson's just getting in his face, throwing a lot of feints and a lot of volume shots. Oh, big elbow from Johnson. Yeah, he's going to get him out of there. Teep kick from Johnson. Oh, good right hand. Yeah, I can just tell, bro. I can tell. I think if he doesn't get him out of there, I'll be shocked. Oh, nasty body kick from Johnson. Johnson sees no threat. Yup, finish him to the body. Oh, did he play possum a little bit there? He just hit him with a teep and he hunched over. Kick him with another teep. He keeled over and then, oh shit, he gets a takedown. Nope, Johnson gets right back. Latches up a dart. Nope. He's landing all on here. Oh, Johnson takes his back. Johnson should just leave him standing. Oh, he ends up on bottom, but Charles Johnson's hard to hold down. Oh, he taps him. Taps him. I knew that, dude. I knew he's going to finish him. That was a sick finish. What was that, a modified twister? Oh, my God. Got him with a modified twister. Holy shit. And did I not call it? Literally, Johnson was in the process of getting finished, and I said Johnson's going to win this. Bro, that was actually sick. You called it while Johnson was still getting beat up in round 2. Dude, I could see it. I could literally see it. It wasn't a choke. It was a twister. It was a modified twister. Tries to throw back. Damn. Thought he paralyzed him. Dude, mushed him at the end there. Insane. Whew, he's getting a bonus. That was insane. Almost took his pants down. I didn't even realize what he had right away because they had a bad camera angle. I'd never even heard of Scottish Twister before, but I'm a massive fan of Twisters in general. That's got to be 100K, bro. That's the first one ever, I think, right? Insane win. Insane win. Thank you for the 199, but I'm a fan, bro. I'm a fan for sure. I was thinking about the Eagles. Dude, he was planning for that. Dude, that's sick. Imagine Islam did that to Gary. Imagine Islam did that to Gary. Damn. Shout out the Shoot the Box team. That was a crazy finish. Did they show a RIP for Alan Nascimento or no? That's just insane, man. Shows you anybody can go. Oh, there was another one? I didn't realize that. This card has been a lot better than expected. It's been pretty exciting. What is this? But yeah, it's been exciting so far. I just wish the fights mattered a little bit more. Next fight is featured prelim. Hey, was that not a great call in the second round, though? Was that not a great call in the second round? Or am I lying? How many birds in that beard? I got a couple birds living in there. Ian Machado Garry. Still picking Garry? I got to, bro. I can't change now. Don't try to get me to have cold feet. Thank you for the $1.99. Bro, it's hard to pick against Islam, though. To be like, the more I keep thinking about it, I'm like, how can you pick against Islam? Like, how could I? How could I? I keep seeing highlights of Garry looking like shit on the ground on Twitter, though, and I'm like, oh. Joey heartbreaking us with the pick. Dude, it's nothing. Like, I don't understand. How is that heartbreaking you? I just got a feeling, brother. Gary's getting a standing ovation tonight. Joey, those MVP ground exchanges from Garry kept showing up on Twitter for me today, too. Yeah, those kind of put me off. I'm like, oh. Ew. People really acting like you're rooting against Makhachev. I'm not rooting against Makhachev at all, yeah. I think I want Islam to win. I don't know, though. I want the gloating of the Garry win, but at the same time, Garry can still be champion after Islam retires. You know what I mean? Yeah, Joey Gary's only 28. He's got a bunch of time. I think the only thing I can say I actively don't want would be a really shitty fight from both guys. Would you rather a boring fighter or brutal robbery? Ugh. Brutal robbery for whom? Brutal robbery for whom? Brutal robbery for Gary. I'll take that over a boring fight. Because the thing is, I don't lie here. So I would make content about how badly it was a robbery, and it would actually be good for business. Plus, I'd prefer not to be let down by the fight itself. Joe, what's up? I like the pick. Did you watch the replay, or were you there? Were you there live? Huh? You watched the replay? Or were you there live? You like that? You immediately took that screenshot? Dude really said, does anyone know where to watch this for free? Gary already won. What would you guys prefer? Boring fight or brutal robbery for Gary? Boring fight or brutal robbery for Gary? Hurry up and put it in chat. Next fight's about to begin. Drone shots are showing up right now. The worst possible outcome for me would be brutal robbery for Islam, because everyone would hate me and call me biased for calling it out. I'd never hear the end of it. I think that's highly unlikely, though. I took Joel Alvarez by sub. Landon, by the way, I did read it in my mind. You said you're doing horrible in picks. I am 4-2 right now. I got Orolbai and Brahimaj wrong. Here we go. Joel Alvarez. I'm not going to lie. If Gary gets robbed, I'm just saying Islam clearly won. I can't handle that. I just can't handle that. I can't deal with that. I won't be able to handle that one. Good leg kick from Chidi. Imagine Joe Alvarez gets brutally slumped. Chidi looks much bigger. Remember when Armin beat up Joel? I picked Joel over Armin. Joel hasn't done shit yet. Chidi just spamming kicks. Another inside leg kick. Ooh, nasty body kick from Chidi. Right hand from Joel. I don't think Joel's made out for this, bro. He just ate a jab, too, but landed back one of his own. Another leg kick. Uppercut from Joel. Joel's standing straight up with his chin up in the air. Good leg kick from Joel. Joel's starting to walk him down a little bit. Chidi going to crack him, isn't he? Good low kick from Joel. He's doing the BJ Penn tiptoe. Right hand from Joel. Joel is not fucking emulate him. He's just long. Good low kick from Joel. Good jab to the body from Chidi. Big left hand misses for Njokuani. Checked leg kick from Chidi. Right hand lands for Joel. Another leg kick from Joel. Maybe partially checked. Jab from Chidi. I feel like Yo's going to crack him and then Chidi's going to like shoot or fall and then try to get in on legs, try to survive. Good leg kick from Chidi. Dude, Yo's legs banged up. Head kick partially lands for Chidi and he smiles at him. Ooh, getting cracked up. Literally got inside leg kick, squared up, and then popped with a left hand right afterwards. Ooh, big jab from Chidi. Yo did take this on short notice. Teep kick from Chidi. Oh, that one looked like it hurt. Spinning wheel kick from Yo doesn't land. Yo with no head movement at all. Chidi's chewing up that fucking leg. Oh, check that. Check that leg kick. Yo throw a hard leg kick and got checked. I can't believe it's already UFC 330. Deep kick from Chidi. Leg kick from Chidi. Jab. Dude, Chidi's tagging him with teeps now. Another leg kick. Just literally beating up the lead leg. Yo's probably already done, bro. Unless he rocks him here. Gets cracked with a right. Yeah, Chidi's winning, man. That leg is battered, bro. He can't even throw it. You see that weak little teep kick he threw? He's got to press him. He's got to press him, but then he's probably going to get chinned himself. Shoot a fucking takedown, yo. Your leg's going to be battered, even if it doesn't finish you. Oh, my God, dude. He's squared up, throwing sloppy hands. And Njokuani's just tagging him with teeps. Abusing that lead leg and the body of Yo. Check that one. Why not try to take him down? He caught the kick. Why not try to take... Look at him. Leaning back like that, bro. Damn. Good low kick from Yo. Yo seems to want to have a Muay Thai battle. I mean, crazy. Leaning back like Joey in his whole videos. Exactly. Exactly. Perfecto. Perfecto, my ass. Perfecto, mi culo. Perfecto, mi culo. Stupid weather today. Stupid nice weather today in Orange County. Just 75 sunny, low humidity. Dude, that's amazing. What's up, Sauger? What's going on, bro? I don't know if I missed you earlier in chat or what. What's going on, brother? That's wild, man. Here we go. Round 2. Another leg kick. He probably is limping. That leg's compromised, Rogan. Now you can say it. How are you not in on a leg? You trained with Islam all camp? Lands the left hand. Oh, right hand lands for Joel. Just get in his face and come in his face. Yeah, DC. Chidi's just going to keep chopping you with leg kicks, bro. He's squaring up. Dude, he's moving gingerly on that leg. Like, I don't understand. You're getting chewed up anyway. That leg is toast, buddy. Look how red his leg is, bro. You know how bad it's going to hurt tomorrow? How does Joe not shoot a single takedown? To be fair, he's eating these leg kicks. Another low kick. Like, he's not limping hard or anything. He just looks ginger on it. Step across low kick from Alvarez. Another low kick from Chidi. Big right hand from Joel. Jab from Chidi, then a punch to the chest from Chidi. Some people might not know the pronunciation of Njokuani. I've heard through the rumor mill. Leg kick from Chidi. Dude, the crowd is full of casuals, bro. This isn't even a bad fight. Leg kick from Chidi. Leg kick from Chidi. Yo sucks, bro. He's got to go for it. Like, you're getting touched up anyway, bro. Like, bro, why have you not shot a single takedown? You have no faith in your takedowns at all? Why like, you would think Yo thinks he's, like, got an easy win here. Like, you're getting the better when you pressure him. Jab from Yol. Eats another leg kick, though. Chidi looks for kind of a trip there. Boo. I'm just pissed Yo's not even trying to fight now. Now, I don't blame him. I feel like Yo's got a trick up his sleeve and he's just waiting forever to show it to us. That's what it feels like. Like, catch a kick and try to go for a takedown. He's literally fighting like BJ Penn. Like, look at him, bro. What the fuck's he fighting? I don't get it. Oh, good body shot from Yoel. Is Yoel going to just try to put on the pace the last little bit? Right hand from Yoel. Big right hand from Yoel again. I don't know how clean it landed. Go after him, bro. He said he's good, bro. He fingered him. Timer's going off. They fucked up the timer. Go after him, bro. Don't finger him again, or I'm going to have to deduct a point, brother. Head kick lands for Chidi. Dude, I swear Yoel thinks he's winning right now. I think Yoel thinks he's winning. He's down 2 rounds and he thinks he's winning. There's a spinning heel kick. Horrible performance. He's down 2-0. We got to put some work in. Let's go, buddy. That's wild. Here we go. I don't understand. Try to get a takedown. Catch a kick and take him down. It seems like he just showed up for a check and he doesn't want to wear down and get finished. Another inside leg kick from Chidi. I never want to see Alvarez fight again. The leg kicks nonstop. How do they think it's 1-1? Oh, big right elbow from Chidi. Yo getting a little bit more aggressive. Yeah, they think he won. I told you guys that. The way he was fighting. And they said perfecto at the end of round 1. Yeah, try to clinch up with him. Chidi reverses position. Chidi gonna slam an elbow. Pull guard here or something. Yo reverses position. You could have got him to work, and then he reverses position. Reverses again. They're spinning in circles. I don't get it, man. Chidi's tired. But Yo didn't try early enough, bro. Wear him down. To make him grapple. I swear Yo's going to act like he got robbed. I swear Yo's going to act like he got robbed. Ooh, good punch to the body and then upstairs from Yo. I think Yo literally thinks he's dominating. He looks confident right now. I swear on my life. I think he's going to act like, what? Another leg kick stumbles him. Throw those shots. Just missed a big uppercut. Am I crazy, or does Yo actually think he's winning? Good knee to the body from Chidi. They clinch up. Oh. He cracked him with a left hand there. The left hand for Yo is landing. You got to be more aggressive. Left hand lands for Yo. Yo's winging big shots now. I fucking hate both these guys. Like he caught a kick there, couldn't try to take him down, try to trip him down. Yo thinks he won, I promise you. End of the fight. Yo put his arms up. You lost all 3 rounds. You lost all 3 rounds. What are we doing? Dude, I swear if Yoel acts like he's robbed when they read the decision, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Excuse me. Mark my words. He thinks he won? He didn't really react that bad. Real classy. Couldn't help it, bro. What do you want me to do? Excuse me. Unreal, man. He thought he won. It seemed like he reacted like he thought he was going to win. Oh, my God. Chidi and Njokuani. Won't be long. Oh, darn. You know what's crazy? Can I say something about Dern? Am I allowed to say something about Dern or no? I'll keep it to myself. I'll keep it to myself. Main card, boys. I'm going to send you something, Fries. I'm going to send you something on a message. Tell me I'm wrong, bro. The stick and ball short sports. Am I wrong, bro? You tell me if I'm wrong. Genuinely, tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. Like, genuinely, just disagree with me if I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I am. Like, Dern literally looks like she's had plastic surgery all over her face. Islam and Garry are in the cage right now. Good Lord. Damn, main card, we got 800 in here? That's actually wild. Islam a star or what? I wish I would have got on earlier for this card, but the card just sucked. I am best fighter in world. If you guys can, like the stream. It takes 1 second to like the stream. It takes 1 second to subscribe to the channel. Whew, let me see something. I think it shows me how many views. Oh, that's actually wild. That's actually crazy. Bro, imagine Garry pulls this off. Too bad there's a bunch of fucking idiots in here. I'll be banning idiots all night long. Dude, there's too many of them to even ban. There's too many to ban. Like, what am I even supposed to do? Luckily, I have it on a 4-second delay. Shocked by how bad Alvarez was. Dude, he looked like shit. Dude, the people just spamming the question. Thanks for the content, Joe. I usually DoorDash some vegetables and fruits for the Gary fight. Yeah, me too. Bruh, if Gary wins tonight, I think people are going to fucking melt down. Is there a mod in here? Is there a mod in here? If someone spams the same message like 4 times, just time them out for 10 minutes. Just time them out for 10 minutes. They'll go somewhere else in that meantime. Just be careful. Just be careful. Just time them out for 10 minutes. Just be careful because sometimes the chat moves and then you get the wrong person. That's why I haven't been doing it. But like it is kind of annoying. I try to read the proper messages. I cannot show the fight. And the main card is starting right now. Not the main event, the main card. If Gary wins, we hug in like Luque and Gore. Facts. Thank you, Daniel, for the $2. Appreciate your support. But the chat movement actually does help the live stream and promote it. So that's why I try not to get too carried away. That's why I try not to get too carried away. Main card is starting. Good Lord. This card does stink. Can't wait for Ian to get humbled. Yeah, they're spamming it. But it's just so difficult to get the right one. And I'm using desktop. I'm scared I'm going to get the wrong one. Just crazy. Good Lord. Is this what everyone's stream ends up with on these big fight nights? Ian will tap and say, I have a stepkid. Ian will say, he was the better man tonight, and I'll be back. Brett, you guys tell me what I can do. I can't even do nothing here. All I can do is somehow pump ads in here. Bro. I'm just going to read the people that matter, bro. It's like playing a game of whack-a-mole, bro. You don't have to waste all your time. You can do it, but you don't have to do it. It's too many. I'll just try to read the messages that matter, dude. It is what it is. If you want to, you can. But like Fernando was just fucking around. He didn't need to get timed out. He was just being sarcastic. It's just too much whack-a-mole. I'll just read the proper messages. Someone said Ian's still sleeping. Machado Garry. Love from Serbia. What did you think of the UFC Belgrade? First time viewer. I had no idea what you said before. It was... I didn't really watch it, to be honest, but it was an okay card. I seen some of the highlights. I was on vacation. Don't worry, I'll be back. Doot, 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 doot. Huh. Does anybody know when the fight starts? Where can we watch the fight? For the love of God, when is the fight? Where can we watch the fight? Where's the fight at? Where's the fight at? When's the fight start? I'm trying to figure out when the fight starts. Does anyone know when the fight is? What'd you score the Chidi, Joel? I thought it was 30-27 for Chidi. It was a dog shit fight. Does anyone know when the fight is? I don't know. Dude, I don't think a pinned message is going to help them. They're like idiots, bro. So I'm just going to leave it be. If it gets too crazy, I'll just start banning people. But it is what it is. I'm just going to try to read the pertinent messages. Does anyone know when the fight is? I'm trying to figure out when the fight is. Does anyone in chat know where I can watch the fight? Does anyone know when the fight is? And when can I watch it? And where can I watch it? Anybody? Does anybody know when the fight is or where the fight is? Or when is anybody going to show the fight here? Where can I watch the fight, for the love of God? Oh my God. Is this what happens to everyone else? I'm gonna message Kenny and ask him. I'm gonna message him. Man, how many people have we timed out? Probably over 100. Do I need to switch my broadcast or no? Yeah, Max First was getting clowned tonight with the same questions. I wish I could ban wins the fight. Bro, Gary walking in with his wife, people are going to be heated over that. You can ban certain words? Yeah, but they're all regular words that people might use otherwise. You know what I mean? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Why is the card not started yet? Do I got to switch to a different broadcast? Yes or no? All right, now the broadcast starting now. Do I got to switch to a different broadcast? For real? No, never mind. Now it's starting. Keep humming, Joey. Welcome to the dude. I remember when Ariel was like, Kate Scott, a great. Yeah, my app was dead for like, well, it's not an app, it's just a website. Was dead for about like 2 minutes. Maybe we dealt with it. They're killing time now. What words could I even ban to get it done? Because it's regular words, man. It's regular words. There's nothing I can do. Well, on the bright side, this is going to be one of my top viewed streams of all time. We already got more than the Connor stream. And that main card hasn't even started yet. Let me go look at something. Just out of sheer. Let me go look. You like the stream if you could. It's not 700 views. It's like 80,000 views so far. I wonder what the hell. What the hell? Yeah, nothing's really going on right now. Fries, which word should I ban? Which word should I ban for now? The ageless. It better be the last time we see him. You got to remind me to unban these words later. Let's see if this cuts down. Let's see if that cuts it down. I banned the word stream and starting. I banned the word stream and starting. I think if I ban two words together, those two words have to be together. Shax, can you do me a favor in a second? Thank you for Sandbeat for becoming a beta shill. Appreciate you. Can you do me a favor real quick? Can you type the word show, Shax, in a second? Not just yet. Can you type the word show in chat and let me see if it comes up? Because I banned show fight. Okay. Now try show fight. Now try to type show fight and see it. Let me say. Show comes through. Show comes through. That's good. Don't time anyone out to saying show. I'm asking them to. Now try to type show fight. No, 2 words. I don't see it. That's 2 words. What's going on with the broadcast? This one? Okay, looks like it's helping out. Except Fries, you're a mod, so it probably just came through. It doesn't look like it's working for nobody else. Thank you, Sandbeat, for becoming a member. It looked like it cut down. Yeah, Shaq, show went through. I didn't ban the word show. All right, you guys can stop now. You guys can stop. I think it helped cut down. Fries, if you can do me a favor, and Shax, if you can remember and remind me to unban those words later. That should help cut down on it a bit. It was getting unbelievable. It was getting real bummy around here. Yeah, they're just killing time, bro. We're 17 minutes in. We don't even have a fight yet. Okay, it must be hidden for everyone else. Got it. Yeah. I think it helped cut down. Yeah, the pacing's horrible. They're just killing time right now. I forgot about that. Bogdasarian. When are we getting to 50K? I don't. Maybe. I think if Islam wins, I think we'll get close. Not necessarily tonight, but soon. Because people now, they're going to say I glaze Gary. If Islam wins, they're going to say I'm glazing Islam. What's up, Google user, bro? Bro, hope you're doing well. What's the audio right now? I can't see shit. I can't hear shit. I'm going to stand up for this fight, boys. I get tired of sitting here for too long. I've been live for how long? 2 hours, 17 minutes. I'm going to raise my desk up. Give me 1 second. I gotta stand up. Sitting down for that long is crazy. Tell me I wouldn't smoke Pereira tomorrow. Tell me I wouldn't smoke Robelis. I'm good, brother. Kids went to sleep and now I can enjoy the fights. Stretch yourself like the Asu. Finish Charles. You said I came here to see the fight. Does anyone else hear random audio otherwise? Maybe that's on Twitter. Damn, that was on Twitter the whole time. Look, if I actually stand nice and straight up. Look, I literally have to spread out here to be on camera. Spread out, pause. I got to do some squats. I got to keep that ass fat, man. Fries, Kara, do you think it cut down? You think it cut down a good bit? You think it cut down a good bit? Lost 4K on the first fight? Did the match end? Just join it. Just keep watching, brother. Of his illustrious career. What the fuck? Edson Barboza looks 75 years old. Edson, that was a jump scare when I went back to that tab. Barboza looks 75. Holy shit. Yeah, it did. Thank you, Kara. Yeah, I don't need to get rid of all of it. Just cut down on some. Back shot, spread them. Pause. Look, I just got to work. Look, if I just work out every stream. Stop cursing, you get the channel ban. Bro, does Edson look 75? Another break. The UFC really taking almost a half hour to start the first fight is a complete abomination. They literally started the main card at 9. They moved it to 9 so they could cram an hour more of ads. Really had main card. Cram. When you say cram, like cram a bunch of ads, it'd be C-R-A-M, correct or no? Correct or no? C-R-A-M, that'd be cram. Or no? It is cram? Okay. Islam pull it out? Yeah, right. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. If Gary gets the win tonight and he doesn't wrap the belt around his wife's waist, I'm going to die laughing. Oh, Edson looks old as fuck tonight. Looks old as fuck tonight. They booing Herb? You know Chrissy's like 40 something? Don't ask me why I know that. I saw that somewhere. I think I saw like one of her reels on Instagram or something. And she was like, I'm 40 years old. Good low kick from Edson. Good low kick from Ribovics. You know Barboza is going to get slumped out in the first round for his retirement. That's the way it always goes. Terry Edom. I remember watching that live. Good low kick from Edson. Low kick from Ribovics. Good low kick from Ribovics. Low kick from Ribovics. Good body shot from Edson. Ribovics throwing big shots. Oh, big left hand from Ribovics. Looks like it landed. Edson's already caught open. Spinning back kick to the body from Edson. Remember when Edson beat the dog shit out of Dan Hooker? At one point, Edson was prime as fuck and elite as fuck. Oh, Ribovics starting to walk him down, bro. I'd love to see Edson get a walk-off KO and retire. Edson cut bad on his right eye. UFC 331 taking over crypto. Shut the fuck up, Anik. Inside leg kick, Ribovics. Oh, big right hand from... Oh! Good counters from Edson, though. Good body kick from Edson. Barboza is going to get finished, man. Big left hands from Ribovics. But Ribovics walking right into the fire, bro. He eats a big right hand as he's rushing in. He could get slumped. Oh, my God. He's beating Edson up, man. Good right hand from Edson. The young eat the old every single time almost. At the higher level. Head kick from Ribovics misses. Let's go. Oh, big shots from Ribovics. What did Herb just say? Cracked him with a right hand. Oh. Ribovics just crashing into him, fucking beating him up, man. Head kick misses from Ribovics. Oh, big left hand from Ribovics. Edson tries to clinch up. Good body kick from Edson. Good inside leg kick from Ribovics. Knocked Edson off balance. Another one from Ribovics. Good jab. Dude, I'm tired of watching this type of shit, man. Is anyone else tired of watching these legends get the fuck beat out of them? Head kick lands for Ribovics partially through the guard. I think he gets finished here in a minute. Ribovics swarming him a bit. Just crashing into him. Good body kick from Edson. When's the last time Barboza got a win? Billy Q? Edson with the good inside leg kick. Ribovics just laughs at him. Ooh, big shots from Ribovics. Stumbles Barboza. Ribovics just walking him down, bullying him right now. Barboza's trying to circle. He landed a right hand there. Inside leg kick from Ribovics. Man, Barboza looks old as fuck right now. I'd be shocked, man. Oh, he gets dropped bad. Oh, he gets dropped again. 4 seconds. He's hanging on. Oh, he survives. Wish they would have stopped it. Got dropped. Dude, Edson's getting bullied. And he looks down at his foot like he hurt his foot. Cut his foot? How'd he cut his foot? On the cage, maybe? Oh my God. They might stop it because of... Dude, the shin is fucking horrible and they're drawing attention to it. I wish they would stop the fight. Look, he keeps looking at it. So keep going. Here we go. They started second round. It sucks, man. The corner should stop it. Herb should stop it. Fuck it. I'd wave it off. Like, I don't want to watch this shit. This shit makes me feel bad about liking the sport. Maybe I'm a puss now. I used to not care about this at all. Leg kick from Ribovics. Hopefully Herb jumps in there quick, man. Hopefully Herb jumps in there quick. Like, he gets rocked one time. Just step in while he's still standing and wave it off. Ribovics knows he's got him, bro. Shame on his corner, too, man. Shame on his corner, man. When he gets slumped out cold, he's not throwing any kicks with that right leg. Finally throws it. Big left hand from Ribovics. Like, bro, we don't even need to see this. There's no purpose. Ribovics bullying him right now. Big uppercut. Rocks him bad. He's wobbled bad. He's done. He's done. He's done. Elbow in the clinch. Yeah, let's give him more brain damage. Fuck the UFC. Fuck Herb Dean. Fuck Dana White. It's fucking done, Herb. Just get in there. I don't care that he's still standing. Big elbows up against the fence. He's stumbling all over the place. Herb, get in there, please, Herb. Herb, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't need to see anymore. Got bullied and beaten, bro. You could have got in there 10 seconds earlier. Good Lord, man. Nah, I'm fine with that stoppage, bro. It needed to be sooner. It's a late stoppage in my book. Good Lord. Bro, I'm tired of watching these types of fights. That was like he literally got bullied there. Shame on the UFC. What was the foul? Why did he talk about? He's talking about not a foul. He's talking about something else. Yeah, thank God. Man, that was tough to watch, to be honest. Does the mic sound differently now? Because I have noise suppression on. There's like a filter, I realized. It helps cut out some of the shit. Like the breathing into the mic that everyone complains about. Gary. Let's turn it back on. Man, that's a shame watching that. Were you more excited for Islam Garry or Hamzat DDP? Probably Islam Garry. Yeah, they could have gave him a layup, though. You picked Garry. You picked Ian, but you like Islam better. I would say that's a fair assessment for the most part. Damn, they came back in the middle of the announcement. At least you're not eating your mic like this guy. All that damage for probably 40 grand, probably. Hopefully they paid him good. Interview Edson. He's been around forever. He's my idol. Looks like those words might have actually worked out for us. Edson's crying, man. You can tell it's his whole life. Unless you get out early facts. Wasn't that outstanding, bro? All right, interview Edson. They should let veterans fight each other, bro. I wouldn't mind that, bro. If the UFC started some like retirement league. They should have interviewed him first. This is sad. Damn, Rogan, cut him off. Why don't you? This is sad, bro. They don't get paid enough, and then they get all this damage. And you know what? You guys don't realize why they're crying. They don't know what they're going to do afterwards. They don't know what they're going to do afterwards. That's why they're crying. They don't know what they're going to do for money. Like, he's 40 years old, doesn't know what he's doing for money after this. Why does he look like he's taking a shit here? You can stand up straight, bro. They have a wide angle lens. Sad as fuck, man. Yeah, but that's not making him enough money. Those banned words actually seems to work out. I'll be right back. I'm going to pee real quick, boys. I'll be right back. Hell yeah, they're showing Ian Machado Garry walking in, kissing his wife, kissing his kid. Oh, I'm infuriated. He's vegan. He's vegan. I'm really pissed off. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. I'm trying to look as uncoordinated as possible. Dang nabbit. He walked in with his wife. Yo, Eric Nixick is on every fucking card. Let me listen. Let me rewind it back. He pulled his wife in close and kissed her on the head. If that doesn't piss you off, I don't know what does. She was walking away from him. She was probably walking closer to the nutritionist. Look at that smirk on her face. She wanted that airtime. Anybody else pissed off? Joe, did you get your Yeah, I got some plant-based items. I better have some plant-based items. Bro, they're killing time. Damn, everyone left while I was gone, huh? I wasn't peeing the whole time. I was petting my dog as well. Pause. Massive pause. My dog came up to see me. And I put some eye drops in. Dude, my eyes started to get fucked up from staring at the screen for fucking 6 hours straight. I'm furious he's not beating his wife. I know. Damn it. Watching Ian Machado Garry walk in with his wife and kid really pisses me off. He should be beating her or have her or out forcing himself on another woman while she's home 9 months pregnant. Then I'd be a fan for sure. I'm tweeting this out. Damn it, watching Ian Machado Garry walk in with his wife and kid really pisses me off. He should be beating her or out forcing himself on another woman while she's home 9 months pregnant. Then I'd be a fan of him for sure. Oh my God. I hate ESPN, but Paramount's worse. Dude, I feel like they're killing the sport right now. Anybody else angry? You know the funniest thing about the hate for Garry because his wife's older or whatever? You know if Kobe, who's like 40 years old, was dating like a 19-year-old, they'd all be like, he's based as fuck. You know that, right? If like Kobe or Strickland was dating like a 20-year-old, they'd be like, oh man, he's fucking based, bro. I got to buy his fucking seminar. They'd be like, I got to buy his fucking seminar, bro. He's so fucking based. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Stoltzfus on a main card in 2026. Do you think in part Conor is getting the latent backlash for everyone else, for everything else he's done now that he just scammed the fans? Probably. People are more pissed off now. Whew. 3 more fights and then the main. Apparently Patchy Mix showed we saw Ian Garry versus Bilal, so we know how it'll go against Islam. I wouldn't bank on that. Did a lot of people pick Bilal to beat Garry? I don't think so, right? %21% pick Bilal. Garry was a massive favorite against Bilal. That's crazy. Bilal fought Garry after JDM. Bro, what sucks is Garry would have beat Bilal for the title. Garry would have beat JDM for the title. Garry would have beat Leon for the title. You guys know that, right? You guys at least admit that, right? You scaring me? I want Islam to continue the streak. Dude, I'd be pissed. Imagine you're ready to become champion. You got fucking Islam at the top of the division. Mansur Abdul-Malik. Hey, buddy. Fight is finished. Ian Garry won. Thank you for becoming a member, Sandbeat, bro. I appreciate your support, by the way. I don't know if you heard me earlier. More commercials, bro. They're just milking this. We're an hour into the broadcast and we've watched one fucking fight. Hey, buddy. Come here. You such a good boys. 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 You miss your daddy. You miss your daddy. Come here. Come here. No, don't you leave me. Hey. All right, let's go, boys. Can't wait to watch Dustin Stoltzfus on a main pay-per-view card in 2026. Paramount has ruined the sport. All right, here we go, boys. Can't wait to watch Dustin Stoltzfus on a main card. Here we go. Here we go. Second fight on the main card, just so you guys know. Stoltzfus versus Abdul-Malik. Hope it's the worst fight ever in the history of the sport. Dude, how big is Malik? Leg kick from Stoltzfus. Oblique from Malik. They're about to be locking horns here in a minute. They're about to butt heads. Look how wide Malik's back is. Big right hand. Squared up his stance, throwing big bombs. He got countered with a little left there, I think, by Stoltzfus. Dude squared up his stance. Good low kick from Stoltzfus. Take it to threads. Big shots from Stoltzfus. You know, True Social, I'm done. Good leg kick from Stoltzfus. How is the audio sounded tonight? It hasn't been clipping or anything? Just curious. It's good. Damn, I almost eye poked him. Good leg kick from Stoltzfus. I hope this is a shit fight, but Malik should finish him here. Damn, Malik is kind of shit. Gets single-legged. Stoltzfus about to take his back. He's right there available to have it taken. Got one hook. Malik looks off balance here. He gets to his feet. Stoltzfus still has the back body lock. Steps off to the side. Trying to trip him down here. Leaning on his back. Can't you knee him still? He drops to a knee. Don't knee him again. Kneed him a couple times. Malik went down to a knee. Tried to take up the back. But Malik stood up. Dude, Stoltzfus putting it on him right now. It was a toe in the eye, I think. I'm done. He shoots another takedown because he got a toe in the eye, I think. It wasn't a head kick. It was a head kick, but I think the toe grazed the eye, which is an eye poke. Is it not? Stoltzfus clinched up with him, started kneeing him to the body. Dude, Malik looks like shit. I got to be honest. He might win, but he looks like shit. He's winning this round so far. Now the commentary team's going to show the replay in a second and be like, oh, by the way, a toe did go in the eye. They'll be saying it in a minute. Watch. Oh, big right hand from Stoltzfus. Rocked him. He's rocked. Commentary team doesn't even realize he's rocked. He eats a left hand. Dustin Stoltzfus just picked him up, dumped him down. Dumped him on his fucking bald spot. And about to lock up an arm triangle. Oh, Malik defends. Gets mounted, though. Oh, big shots. 30 seconds. Now he has him on his back. But how bummy are you? Rear naked choke. He's about to switch off to an armbar. Got him. Oh, my God. Back shots. Got him flattened out. Malik looks like a lost fucking puppy on the ground. Now he's trying to shake Stoltzfus off the top. Looks for the stretch. Got him flat out. Watch the back of the head. Turns into him. Why'd he turn into him? Stoltzfus beat the fuck out of him that round. Good Lord. That's crazy. Low-key, Eric Nixick sucks. I think it was just the way he was moving. I don't think he was actually out, but maybe he was. Right to commercial. Unbelievable. Here we go. Clear round for Stoltzfus. Every time I hear Eric Nixick in the corner, I think he sounds fucking stupid. And I don't mind Nixick, but I think he like coaches too many fighters almost. How is Malik big for nothing? Genuinely, tell me, how is he big for nothing? Ooh, head clash. There was a head clash that rocked Stoltzfus there. There was a head clash that rocked Stoltzfus there. And now he eats a teep and then a left hand. Yeah, he got rocked off a head clash, I'm telling you right now. Big knees from Malik. Big knees from Malik. Malik swarming him with big shots. Stoltzfus looking for the takedown. Clinches up. Malik defending well. Grab the fence, though. Malik grabbed the fence there, but he's going to get taken down, maybe. No, maybe not. He's going to shake him off. Malik looks like he's fucking lost on the ground. Good knee from Stoltzfus. Another knee from Stoltzfus as they're clinched up here. Why does Malik look big for nothing, bro? Weird position. Malik's going to end up on top here. Going to end up on top and side control. Finally, let's go with the grip. Had the body lock. Malik postures up. Malik looking to fucking beat his fucking brains in here. Big hammer fist. Pereira would have complained that was back of the head. Stoltzfus in on a single leg. Big hammer fist from Malik. Stoltzfus back up. Dude, he got rocked. I swear he got rocked off a head clash. Stoltzfus up, though, and Malik's going to be tired now. Watch. Big right hand from Stoltzfus after a knee, too. If I had to guess right now, I say Malik loses. I know he's about to get a finish, but I think he's going to lose. Stoltzfus looks for a takedown, gets stuffed. Pushes Malik up against the fence. Imagine I call it again. Malik's literally like 10-8ing him, almost TKOing him, and I say the other guy's going to win still. Imagine it happens again. Stoltzfus looking for a single leg. Throws a spinning elbow and lands it. Dude, bro, Malik's be slamming them knees in the clinch. Two minutes left in the second round. Good front kick from Malik. Oh, big right hand by Malik. Big right hand from Stoltzfus. Big right hand from Stoltzfus. Big right hand from Stoltzfus again. Bro, spun his head around. Oh, they're in a war now. Oh, he drops Malik. Guillotine. Power guillotine. Power guillotine. I think he's going to get it. I told you guys. I told you. DC said he tapped. I didn't see him tap. Damn, driving the knee on the neck, bro. Imagine you made him tap with that. Got him in the crucifix now. Imagine I call this again, bro. That'd be insane. Malik's gas, bro, and he's not going to win this round now. Oh, yeah, he's done. He's done. He was out from that. He looked out there. He's going to get rear naked choked here. He looked completely out there. Yeah, he's got it. He's got it deep. Malik was completely gassed and hurt. He's going to get it. Second time tonight I called. He's going to tap soon. He taps. I literally, that's the second time. That's the second time tonight. That's the second time tonight. Bro, that is the second time tonight. While a guy is almost getting TKO'd and 10-8 it, I say the other guy's going to win. And it happens. That's fucking insane. What a come from behind. What a come from behind win. Bro, how crazy is that? That's the second time tonight. Them right hands. The audio really cut out for real? It was these right hands. Look. Watch. Look. And head clash there. Look at this shot. Put him out. He was out right from the shot. Just for a few seconds. That is wild. I mean, that was crazy. Yeah, I think he was KO'd. He tried to defend the rear naked. I mean, that was legit insane. One, two. It was 3 straight right hands. That was insane. That legit was insane. Bro, Landon, I don't know if you've been watching the streams at all. While Malik was almost finishing Stoltzfus, I said Stoltzfus was going to win. And I did that earlier too. Like, not even just saying it like to be funny or anything. I said it earlier for the, I think it was Charles Johnson fight. Sam beat, those people are just bots, bro. They're spamming bots, basically. Insane win. Took a lot of damage. That was a crazy slam. That right hand landed 3 times straight. They should show us the head clash. That was crazy. There was multiple head clashes. Are you talking about the one? There was a nasty head clash that rocked Stoltzfus to begin with earlier. So it's all. Madam Mandam, thank you for the $4.99. Gabriel Bonfin and Sean Brady. Sean Brady, Gabriel Bonfin just announced November 7th, met Apex. Gabriel Bonfin wins that easily, in my opinion. Damn, they barely even said anything. It's crazy how one side of the internet is aware of Joe Rogan and how much of a slimeball he is, but the other side are unaware and fanboy over him. Dude, Rogan's just a fucking weirdo, bro. I don't even like Rogan at all. And I used to be a big fan of Rogan. Had to leave the racism in the UK Beta Boys chat. Let's go, Ian. Bro. That's wild, man. Malik is not good. I think Bonfin wins easily. Did I miss the main event? Yeah, you missed it. Excited to see Jillian Robertson sub Dern. I hope so. Thank you again, Matt Mandam, for the $4.99. Appreciate your support, brother. Dude, how wild is it? How badly Mansur just got exposed. I'm done. You're talking about 331 now. Joey's good at it because he saves so much time. What do you mean? Joe, I want to show you my aura when we meet. What do you mean by that? Who has Bonfim fought? I don't know. He beat the dog shit out of Bilal. Bro, I could see Pantoja subbing Van. But the young eat the old, man. They're saying, well, I guess it is number one. Dude, they got to keep saying crypto.com, crypto.com. Is anyone else getting pissed off that the UFC is nothing but crypto ads and gambling? Not a bad card, but not great. I know this will get lost in the comments, but sometimes when I'm home alone, I like to go out in my garden and cover myself with dirt and pretend I'm a carrot. Yeah, I think we all do. Joe, what's up? You still tard wrangling these Machado hating dipshits? Hey man, somebody's got to do it. Do 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 do. Who does Garry fight if he loses tonight? Who do you think Garry should fight if he loses tonight? That's what I'm curious. UFC rankings. Let me take a look. Maybe Leon? Maybe JDM? I wouldn't mind the JDM fight. Not a Bilal rematch. Protez again? I think JDM makes a lot of sense. Book him against Buckley for a free win. What if Garry loses tonight and his wife divorces him over it? What if he loses tonight and his wife divorces him? His wife, Colby, would fight him. Nah, Colby would never fight him. Colby would get wrecked. Everyone knows that. Like this shit should like I gotta be honest, this shit should be illegal, man. This shit should genuinely be illegal. Gambling. Do, 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 do. What's your favorite door? What's my favorite door hinge brand? It's a very specific question. That is a very specific, odd question. Joey, did you see Brady Bonfim get announced? I think Bonfim dominates him. I think Bonfim dominates him. I will tell you guys how to watch. Okay, when is the Islam Ian fight? Soon, my friend. Joe, I think Brady will be scared to shoot on Bonfim because of the sub threat. I wonder if I'm going to be dead wrong about this one. Army of Islam, inshallah. Did you pick Fernando? I picked Fernandes. All right, here we go. Turner versus Fernandes. All right. Sorry, I was reading something, boys. Here we go. All right, let's see. I think if it gets past the first round, Kaue Fernandes wins. Good leg kick from Kaue Fernandes started off. Fight timer's up, bro. Teep kick from Fernandes. Oh, big left hand for Turner. Might hit him out of there. He's done. He's done. He's done. He's done. He's done. Turner wins. First round KO. Brutal. Caught him off a spinning back fist. Kaue Fernandes threw a spinning back fist and got cracked, and he's basically done off of that. Easy win. Easy win. Turner slumped him out. Horrible pick. It came down. Dude, you got to survive the first round against Jalin. You got to survive the first round against Jalin. Bro. Bro. Beat the fuck out of him, Bobby Green style. Got cracked with a left hand. Was done right there. Missed it, got cracked with a right hand. Then a left hook. Yeah. Herzog sticking his dick right in his mouth, bro, on the stoppage. Nah, Herzog was disrespectful. Watch this stoppage. Look at that. Putting his cock right in his mouth. Easy win for turn down. I'm going to have terrible picks tonight, huh? That was a pick switch as well. God, Robertson may win and Islam may win. Herzog straight dropped his balls in his mouth on the end there. Time for them to stall for another hour. What's up? I'm back. I had to deal with the police. Nothing much. We're about to get to the co-main event here in a few. Brother. About to get here to the co-main event. Dana tweeted out, now you know. Kaue Fernandes gets a featured fight. That's got to suck ass. The tarantula at his tarantula best. Do, do, do. 39 seconds. Still no hope for Turner? Yeah, I don't know, man. Low key could be Paddy Pimblett. Fight Moicano again. It's too late to change my picks on the last two fights. Yeah. Book Jalin Turner versus Michael Chandler next. I'm tweeting that out. Woo! You think Ian's got it for show? Gilbert Burns 22-10. Crowd doesn't even know who that is. That was Bonfin in the background. I'm done. Raul is fighting Ani Barcelos in a main event. It's insane to me that Diego Lopez, how is he so popular? I guess because he's fought in so many main events. Pyfer got no pop. Pyfer got no pop. Pyfer got no pop. Pyfer got no fuck. Pyfer bombing it. Dude, they didn't even cheer him. That's crazy. Lopez got a big pop. That's wild, bro. What's this? I hate when they show these movies or shows and they spoil half the fucking shit in the trailer. Does anyone else hate that? The intro. Let me see something. I didn't watch the cold open. I just seen a tweet saying it was AI. Was it really AI bad? Was the intro cold open AI? I wasn't paying close enough attention to it. They're showing old boxers right now. It looks like real footage. That looks like real footage. Looks like real footage. That's real footage. Wonder which part was AI. Which part was I at? I haven't seen nothing yet. Just highlights right now. Tapping out Moicano. Dude, what he did to Volk was filthy. It's official. What's official? Oh, shit, they're announcing it. Alexander Volkanovski versus Mavsar. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Alexander Volkanovski versus Mavsar Evloev. Piotr Yan versus Merab Dvalishvili 3. Loner Kavanaugh versus Ramazan Tamirov. Absolutely destruction for Kavanaugh. Volkov, Kuniev, Alan Pico. Actually a good card. UFC 333, October 24th. Actually a banger card. Real title fights. Real fucking title fights. Ooh, Volkanovski, Mavsar, finally. Mavsar wins, by the way. Dude, it's because Abu Dhabi doesn't want shit cards because they pay the UFC like millions. Prelims are good. Dominic Reyes, Azamat Mirzakhanov, literally sanctioned murder. Abus Magomedov, Cam Ralston, banger fight. Nikita Krylov for a prelim. Nikita Krylov, Abdul Rahman Yakiayev, banger fight. Grant Dawson versus Nurullo Aliyev. Love the card. Holy shit, UFC 333 is amazing. What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to say right now? UFC 333 is amazing. I don't have any complaints. It's amazing. It's real title fights. Great prelims. You know that shit's going to be on in the middle of the day, too. Ugh. UFC 333 is absolutely phenomenal. How has nobody posted the screenshot yet on Twitter? I mean, that's a banger. Prelims. I mean, that's a great fight card. You're going to send me the screenshot? Thank you, bro. I'm waiting for it. Post this tweet. 333 is phenomenal. 332 must be Tom Aspinall versus Cyril Gane. 332 has to be Tom Aspinall versus Cyril Gane. Landon, I'm waiting for that screenshot. You told me you were sending it to me. Bro, Abu Dhabi doesn't want those shit cards. Mavsar finally getting his title shot. Bro, if he doesn't shoot a single takedown, I'm done with the sport. Where's it at, bro? I don't see it anywhere. Breaking news, I'm assuming? Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit, boys. We're actually getting a good card. First good card of the year? I mean, seriously. Bro, that's a great card. Thank you, bro. I got it. Prelims are amazing, too. That's such a great card. Langford Jeremy, thank you for the $2. Great card. That's the best card of the year on paper. That's the best card of the year on paper. 333 is actually amazing. I don't have a single complaint. I wish it was on at nighttime, but it is what it is. That's what they always do anyway, and I understand why. I'm actually elated. UFC 332. Shit's about to heat up, boys. So it's basically what we thought it was as far as the main and co-main. Co-main's about to happen here. I'm actually excited, man. This is the first time in a while I've been excited for a full card. I'm done. Jillian Robertson getting booed. She's coming out the PIMP. I don't even care. I want to talk about 333. Was I saying 331? Damn. Co-main event time, boys. I'm picking Mansur via KO. God, I actually really like 333. You're wrong, Joey. Somebody's getting subbed. Am I going to show the fight? I want Jalin to lose just because our coach is Dean Thomas. Damn, is he? Dern's about to walk out. If you guys could, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to like the stream. It helps the channel. It takes 1 second. It takes 1 second to like the stream. I'm rooting for Jillian here, regardless of Dean Thomas. I'm done. They got Dern's walkout like she's some type of mega star. This is cringe as fuck. They're trying to make Dern the next Rousey, right? You know they're trying to make Dern the next Rousey, right? And it's just not there. I can't stand Dern. She's so overrated. Dudes be simping for her. It's not even her. It's just like she's basically an industry plant. She never even deserved to fight for a title. She got a robbery win in the title fight, and the UFC acts like she's something. They always wanted her to be champion. Ten years from now, Dern will main event a Netflix card against Tatiana Suarez. She doesn't deserve to be champ. Bro, they act like Dern's good and she's not. But you picked her, I know, but I want her to lose. I don't know if Weili wants to fight anymore, but the UFC might have told her sit out for a while. But it seems like she retired, basically. They really said she has impressive striking. Dude, Dern's a fake-ass champ. Does anyone actually look at Dern as a real champ? I certainly don't. Bro, Dana needs to be thrown in jail for how annoying he is. Dude, I hope Jalin wins. Like, the UFC always wanted Dern as a champion. It was clear. And how much plastic surgery has she had? Would she go in and say, make me look like my dad more? Make me look exactly like my dad? Ladies and gentlemen. She went into the plastic surgeon. She said, make me look exactly like my dad. I can't believe after this we're finally getting to Makhachev Garry. Please nothing fluky happen. Please nothing fluky happen in the main event. I don't want nothing fluky to happen. I don't want Garry to like eye poke him and then finish him with a head kick right afterwards or something like that. How pathetic would it be if Ulberg returns for Aspinall? Wouldn't shock me. $333 is literally a 10 out of 10 card. I agree. Best card of the year on paper. I love that card. I'm so excited for that card. 333 is amazing. And 332 has to be Aspinall gone now. Has to be. Absolutely has to be. The broadcast is on Paramount, bro. It's on Paramount. It's on Paramount. You can find the broadcast on Paramount. What if he said the one, the only Mackenzie? What if he said the one, only Mackenzie Dern? What if he said that? We got to pretend like this is a good fight. Bro, mark my words. If Dern gets an early finish, they're going to pretend. They're going to pretend like a star is born. Dern is a mega star. They're going to mark my words on that one. Come on, Jillian. And Dern fights more aggressive enough where she could get a KO. Come on, Jillian. Don't get KO'd in the first round. Joe Rogan's going to be simping over Dern's boxing like she's Rousey. If you remember. Look, he's already doing it. Jillian looks for a takedown. Doesn't get it. Dern jumps on the neck. And knees are in the head air. Dern shooting for the takedown now. They end up in a clinch against the fence. Jillian's got her pushed up against the fence. Good elbow from Jillian on the break. But I'm already not liking what I'm seeing from Jalin. This is kind of what I thought how it would play out. Dern would have the more aggressive power shots. Yeah, Jalin striking looks like absolute dog shit. Yeah, Jalin might get KO'd, legit. She might get one punch KO'd, and they're going to pretend like Dern's the biggest star in the history of the sport. Because she, ugliest shot I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, Dern, dude, I'd be pissed. I don't care if she pulls it off. I'd be pissed if I picked Jalin right now. She looks like shit right now. But let's see. When we get into some of them grappling exchanges, you never know what could happen. Left hand lands for Dern. Anybody remember when Rousey KO'd Betchko? That's what this fight's going to be. If you know, you know. Good leg kicks from Dern. Already making her switch stances. Come on, Jillian. Jillian looks so bad right now. And Dern doesn't even look good. Dude, I told you they're going to... Dude, this shit's rigged. Dern's going to KO her with her hands, and Rogan's going to act like she's Floyd Mayweather in his prime. I'm calling that shit right now. That's what I think's going to happen. She's going to stop her with her striking, and Rogan's going to hype her up like he did Rousey's striking. Like, Dern looks like shit. Sloppy as hell, but she's landing. Good body kick from Dern. Dern shoots a double leg, gets her down. Right into full guard. Shot through her. Dern trying to scramble up. Good up kicks from Jillian. She passes guard. Dern looking over at his her corner. Her jiu-jitsu top game. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, bro. Dean Thomas. We hate Dean Thomas. I just know how bad the UFC is going to glaze Dern afterwards. She's looking for a Kimura. Looking to set up a Kimura here. She might be able to get this. She's trying to get the full mount. Search for this Kimura. Pops over. Back to half guard. Dern loves putting that ass in the air. She might get her back taken here. Yep, she gets her back taken. One hook. One hook. Looking to sink in the second hook, but isn't able to get it yet. But she might put off damage here. Look, she's gonna throw ground and pound, then she's gonna cinch up the second hook. Watch, look. Oh, she almost gets it. She almost got the second hook in. She gets it in. Now she's in a bad spot here. She's gonna give her a naked choke here. She gives it up. Yup, it's over. That's it. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. Nah, it's a bad angle. She's trying to adjust. 5 seconds left. She's giving a thumbs up. Get off her. Almost choked her out at the end. I thought that was it, but then they showed a better camera angle. Jillian was giving the thumbs up. Dean's saying, wake up. Dern could lose. I don't know. I doubt it at this point. Here we go, second round. If I'm Dern, I just take her down again. Said, wake the fuck up. You got to move your feet, Jillian. You got to pop. Whoa, never mind. The crazy thing is Dern's not even that good. Good body kick from Dern. Easy double leg again. Easy double leg. It's a wrap. She got her down at 4 minutes and 35 seconds. Where's your jiu-jitsu at, Jillian? You take that, Dean. What sucks is if Jillian pulls off a Hail Mary sub by some chance, which she's not going to, we'd have to watch this back again. Damn. I think she subs her this round for sure. I think it's a wrap. I think she'll sub her soon. So what happens when you get a title shot off baiting Amanda Lemos out of her prime? I think Dern will get the finish. It's not going to be a decision, I don't think. Dern's about to mount her with 4 minutes left. Oh, she's in side control. She's going to arm triangle. She's about to latch up the arm triangle. Look. She takes her back. Takes her back. About to flatten her out. Full mount. Looking for the rear naked choke again. Now back again. Jillian looks like a fucking kid. Like a little kid in there. They want Dern. She's going to get an arm triangle here in a minute, I think. Or rear naked. She has her back. Now, Jillian's on top, just laying dead center of the logo with Mackenzie Dern on her back. She's got some. She's got this probably. Arm in, rear naked. Jillian might end up on top here. Jillian's going to end up on top here. She's on top now. Now let's see how Dern scrambles out of this. Try to cement the position, Jillian. Watch her get armbarred from the bottom now. Now watch. Dern's going to scramble out of this and end up getting us probably a sub on top now. Looking for a leg lock already. Cracker here. Cracker. Make her pay for this. Make it a fight, Jillian. Jillian trying to roll for a leg lock now. Punch her right in the fucking asshole. Prolapse it. She's punching her thighs here. Good Lord. She might get this leg lock. Jillian's going to end up back on bottom again. I can just tell. Leg entanglement. At least Jillian's landing some punches here. These are some good punches here. Now Dern starts throwing them back now. This is a little cat fight here. She might get this knee bar. She's trying to keep the body, basically the body triangle to avoid the leg lock here. Dern's back on top though. To get back on top. She's still hunting for that knee bar. She'd get a straight knee bar here. She might get this here. She's fighting the figure four here. Doesn't seem like she's going to get it. If she can break that, just keep punching her to the ribs here. Dern gave up on this. Now start smashing her here. Punch her in the breast implants. Full mount at the end here. Punch her in the breast implants. There you go. There you go. Bro, at least Jalin got some shots in. Start puncturing the breast implants. You can rupture one of those things. If I was Dean, that's what I would be saying. No matter what position you are, puncture in the breast implants and rupture one of them. Dern looks tired, low-key. Third round, boys. If Jalin could make her work in this third round, she could gas. They got extra time here. Here we go. If Dern just shoots through her again, I'm done watching this fight. Jalin looks like a lost puppy in there. Mackenzie does look tired. Rogan doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm not saying Dern's going to lose, but she does look like she's slowing down. And if she's slowing down, she can make a mistake on the ground. Punch her in the breast implant. Ugliest shot I've ever seen in my life. Good God, from Jalin. No athleticism. Damn, how shit is Jalin? Make her work at least. The momentum is starting to turn. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Jallin's coming back. I'm calling it again. For the third time tonight, a fighter getting dominated. I'm calling him coming back and winning. Let's see if I can go 3 for 3. Leg kicks from Jalin. Dern's going to shoot soon because she's starting to lose on the feet a little bit. Oh, Dern shoots a takedown. Doesn't get it. Gets stuffed. Knee to the body by Jalin. Make her work. Make her work. Make her work. Knee to the body again by Jalin. Good uppercuts from Jalin in the clinch. Cracking her with good uppercuts. Can I go 3 for 3? Jalin gets pressed up against the fence here. She's got the Muay Thai clinch here. Dude, knees to the body from Jalin. Do you know what, Joe? I'm going to eat my words. Dern does look like she's slowing down. I told you. Dean Thomas might get him a champion yet. And I'm liking she's making Dern work here. And good knees to the body there. Are we going to go 3 for 3, boys? Are we going to go 3 for 3? Dern's looking exhausted. Lands a leg kick, though. Do not let her shoot through you. Dern's looking sloppy as hell now. Look how sloppy she looks. Commentary team's still talking about her boxing coach. Left hand for Jalin. Let's go, please. This will be the funniest shit ever. This will be the funniest shit ever. Jallin's winning this round. Good body kick from Dern, but not by much. Bro, they're going to glaze Dern anyway. Oh, now Rogan's going to say she's slowing down. You weren't saying that 1 minute ago. Triple jab from Jalin. Big right hand from Dern. Teep kick from Jalin. Right hand from Jalin. Work on her. Leg kick from Jalin. Push the pace. Push the pace, Jalin. She's fading. Where's your cardio? Oh my God, it looked like a slow-mo right hand if I've ever seen one. Good Lord. If Jalin even had 10% more athleticism, right hand stumbles Dern a little bit. We about to go 3 for 3, boys. Maybe not. Maybe Dern's just taking a round off here. But her striking looks god-awful. And Jalin looks like she's moving in slow motion, but she's finding shots. Push the pace. Push the pace, Jalin. That's what I'd be screaming if I was Dean. Right hand tag Stern again. Right. Imagine Jalin slumps her out cold. Good leg kick from Jalin. Jillian's winning this round. Low key, Jillian's winning this round. Double jab again from Jalin. Ah, she gets overcommitted. She gets taken down. Damn. She passes guard. Good hammer fist. Horrible camera angle. Jalin throwing up kicks. Scrambles. Dern looks to take her back here with 10 seconds. Doesn't even try for anything. Doesn't even try for any ground and pound. Dern just stalling out. Good knee to the body there. That's Dern's round. Okay, maybe I'm not going 3 for 3 because she needed that round. Dean says she's ready to quit. You got to make her quit. But you get overzealous, you're going to get taken down. Fourth round, Dern's up. Ah, shit. Okay, it worked, yes. Fourth round. Dern's going to shoot early here. I think she was just kind of taking a round off, I think. Big right hand from Dern. Throw something back, Jalin. Takedown from Dern. She's in on the leg. She's going to get it. Switches to a single leg and dumps her down. Switch to a single leg and dumped her down. She's setting up an arm triangle here. Nope. Goes to the back. Got one hook in. Has her back early. Maybe she will get the finish. She's only got one hook in here. Gets the second hook. Why does it say that? Body triangle now. Yeah, 4 minutes ago. She's probably going to finish her this round. And didn't make Dern even work for it. She just doesn't have the skills, man. Throw some elbows here, Dern. Rear naked choke right there. She's going to get her. Maybe not. They're fighting hands. Jillian's trying to turn into her. We'll see. Maybe she can get a reversal and end up on top. I doubt it, but Dern's readjusting here. She switches the body triangle to the other side. They're basically seated up against the fence here. Jillian's defending. Dern's not doing much here. Vierna won that fight. I don't care what anyone says. Good ground and pound from Dern now. Starting to open up the shots. That would open up the sub. Jillian's throwing back now, but that's when you end up getting sub. Jillian's smiling. You're smiling as you're getting dominated. 2.5 minutes left. Good Lord. Dern hates getting hit too. You can tell. Smacked her up. Smacked her. Punch her in the breast. Rupture one of them. Jillian's talking shit now? She's going to have to explode here when she goes to switch the body triangle. When she goes to switch. Jillian, I swear Jillian was talking to her at one point. It's what the UFC gets for making this a co-main event. Jillian's gonna end up on top. Jillian reverses. Let's go. And Dern's tired now too. Big elbow from Jillian. But Dern's gonna scramble for an armbar. Yep. Jillian's got it locked down to protect the arm, but Dern's got the cage there to push off of. She'll probably lock her toes in the cage and cheat into an armbar. I think Dern's going to get it here. Let's see. Either way, Dern's just so flexible. Either way, she's going to sneak out here. And Jillian didn't get nothing done. Bite her asshole. Now she's out, but Dern's immediately onto the knee bar now. Hit her! Punch her in the fucking spine. Big shots from... Nah. She gets the leg in the way. Yeah, fuck her up. Oh, the camera, I can't see. We couldn't even see the shots because dudes are walking in the way. I mean, insane. Fly-by-night fucking company. Dern's just chase super, but the women have no power. Dejected Dean Thomas. You gotta pull this out of the fire, son. Don't let her bully you, son. Come on, Jillian. Come on, Jillian. You gotta pull this out of the fire, son. Oh my God, they look... Bro, they look so unathletic. Maybe I'm just the ultimate couch potato hater here. Oh, left hand for Jillian. Spun Dern's head around a little bit. Just try to trip her down. Catch that body kick, Jillian. You got to pull this out of the fire, son. She gets the body lock. Jillian gets the body lock. She got double underhooks. Ah, Dern digs an underhook. That's a wrap. She ain't getting that one. Boo. Dern would be better off just fucking twerking the rest of the round. Because that's the only thing people fucking care about. Jillian gets a takedown. Jillian gets a takedown. Dern looks tired. Come on, scramble for some submissions. I would love a 5th round sub from Jalin. Dern immediately on the armbar. Start punching her. Jalin. Dern's like a shitty women's version of Chase Hooper. You got 3.5 minutes. Do something. She's got it. Jillian's got her stacked here. In the full guard. But she's not going to do shit with it, probably. She's going to win the 5th round, though. Come on, Jalin. You got to pull this out of the fire, Jalin. Come on, Jalin. Pull this out of the fire. Bro, if Jalin pulls this out in the 5th round, that will be the funniest shit I've seen in a while. It'll make the whole fight worth it. The way they were glazing Dern earlier. Come on now. Jillian's still not doing shit, even on top. Yeah, fucking put your knee right on her fucking nose. Just constantly scrambling for that leg lock. Take some damage. Yeah, scramble for that leg lock and somehow get finished. Because you have no energy, you bum. Smash her up. No, because she get taken down again and end up on bottom. Fatima Klein would whoop Dern, I think. Is that the same weight? Yeah, is she flyweight? Is Fatima Klein flyweight? Come on, Jalin. 12-6. Yeah, grab her hair. Grab her ponytail. Oil checker if you have to. Okay, Fatima is strawweight. I'm a casual, bro. Jillian's going to win this 5th round. She's landing a little bit of ground and pound here. Little elbow. Fucking smashed her up. Bro, try some big fucking shots. She's tired. Try to get off some big shots. Bro's advertising swords in chat. Good hammer fist from Jalin. God, how bad does Dern suck ass? Fucking smash her up. Come on, Jalin. 20 seconds. Throw something. Bro, I don't know how you're not giving everything. Fucking make her at least have a fucking black eye tomorrow. 10 seconds left. Oh, now you want to open up with 5 seconds left. Low key, she was actually doing some damage there. She was lumping her up at the end there. I hope they robbed Dern, but they never would. Oh, God. Main event time, boys. It's 49-46, Dern. That shit was pathetic, bro. That shit was legit pathetic. Come on. Rob Dern for my enjoyment. $48-47. What a dog shit fight. Dana doesn't even want to wrap the belt around her. Dana said great fight. Good Lord. Run it back. Would love to see it again. That's what she just said, Rogan. You're asking her a question that she just said? God. Usman's there tonight? Bro, I wish they announced Morales versus Prates. They just showed them both right now. Dude lit his cigarette. Look at his. I'm done. Patty's eating a Philly cheesesteak. Damn. Oh, shut the fuck up. Why do people keep walking in front of the cameras tonight? Justin Gaethje. Holy shit. Main event time, boys. Oh my God. Main event time. Commercial. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Stretch my legs. I don't even really have to pee, but I just got to stretch my legs. A little nervous. Little nervous, man. Islam versus Garry. I fucking love this fight. Ooh. Boys, I am nervous. I am nervous, boys. I am dude, this is a big fight. This got big fight feels. I'm going to be honest, I don't really care who wins. There's so much on the line for both guys. There's so much on the line for both guys. Excuse me. Bro. This fight is historic right now. This means so much. Is Islam going to sub him? Or does Garry touch him up with the hands? I always pick the grapplers in these situations. Almost always. Because historically, they always win. The future. Dude grabbed the back of Bruce Buffer's head. Imagine he whoops him like he did Gabe Green. What would be crazier? Gary locking up a sub or Gary beating Islam like he beat Magny for 5 rounds? Which one do you think would be more shocking? Gary subs him or Gary beats him like he beat Magny for 5 rounds, over 5 rounds? Bro, watch Islam just trip him down in the first and darce him on the way back up. Imagine he comes out with a flying knee. My heart is actually starting to beat, boys. May the best man win. May the best man win. May the best man win. Like, how can you not root for Islam to break the record? God. Yeah, dude, I heard Connor picked Ian. I heard someone else picked Ian. It makes me want to change my pick. Bro, the thing is, you can hate Gary all you want, bro. He makes this fight exciting. He said, in no way, shape, or form am I leaving that octagon without the belt. I don't even know where my watch is. I didn't put it on today. I wish I did have it. Bro, if Gary beats Islam, that's the best title win in UFC history. Bar fucking none. I could see Gary head kick KO on him. The closer we get now, I just feel like Islam's going to trip him down in the first and darce him. Bro, Islam's just a different level, man. But Gary's so fucking good. And I'm telling you, this is the toughest test of Islam's career, in my opinion. Bro, if Gary starches out Islam in the first round. Let's go. Let's go. This is the best fight of the year. I don't care how it ends up. Best fight of the year. Whether it's Gary winning on the feet or Islam subbing him out in the first fucking round, best fight of the year. He comes... I'm done. He comes out and it's the wife's name. Don't grab his flag. Come on now. Get them hands down. Whoo! What a win that would be for Shootbox. Let's go, Gary. Let's go, Gary. Oh my God, I'm so mad right now. He loves his wife and kid. He loves his wife and kid. I'm so angry right now. Goes over and says, "What up to Pratas?" Anybody else angry? He kissed his wife and kid. Bro, mark my words. It won't be everyone. If Gary wins this fight, they will turn around. There'll be a good portion that turns around and says, "You know what? I respect Garry for everything he's done in the cage, man. This is one of the best wins ever. Bro, Islam's walkout's going to be crazy. I'm just so mad, man. He kissed his wife and kid on the way to the cage. Doggone it. He trains with washed up fighter. Bro, Garry, you better not get subbed right away. Bro, if Garry finishes Islam, I will literally shit my pants. I think it's possible. You know the craziest thing? Ian believes he's going to win this fight, 100%. 100% he believes he's going to win this fight. Get the veggie platter ready. Get the veggie platter ready. Get the veggie platter ready. I got to tell the wife to get the veggie platter ready. Come on, let's go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I put in a call. I put in the call. I put in a call for some fruit. I put in a call for some fruit real quick for good luck. I put in a call for some fruit for good luck. Let's see if I get it in time. Couple celery sticks. Bro said get the veggie platter ready. Islam walking out, boys. Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go, boys. We eating grilled asparagus tonight. I'm eating asparagus tonight. Bro, why? Maybe I'm looking for shit that ain't there. Why does Islam look a little bit worried? What if Islam had a horrible weight cut? Somebody give me a cucumber. Whew. Whew. Bro, Islam's about to get in the cage, boys. I am fucking stoked right now. This is the best fight of the year. He's run rough shot through this company. Thank you. I didn't need all that. Jeez. Damn. Damn, I gotta get the fruits and vegetables ready, boys. That's historic right there for the stream. The first time eating on stream. Woo! Oh my goodness. Woo! I don't know where the watermelon is. Get that veggie tray ready. That apple was good as hell. Joe eating veggies live. Let's go. I thought you had some watermelon on stream. I could be dumb. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. I'm going to get that veggie tray, actually. Get some... Bro, Patty, I just seen a clip of Patty. I'm legitimately going to throw up right now. I'm legitimately going to throw up right now, boys. Dude, if Islam just takes him down right away and subs him, I don't know my heart rate. I don't have my watch on, unfortunately. I wish I did have my watch on, but it's too late now. Too late now. I should have wore it. Should have wore it. Should have had it here sitting next to me. May the best man win. Let's go, Islam. Let's go, Gary. Let's go, Islam. Let's go, Gary. May the best man win. Nothing fluky. Nothing weird. No cheating. No fence grabs. No eye pokes. No illegal knees. No toes in the eye. No fingers in the ass. No banana peels. No fluke injuries. Please, MMA gods, just let us have this fight. With that being said, I am president of the Ian Machado Garry fan club here. I am president of the Ian Machado Garry fan club. I got a little bit left. Hold on. Woo. Woo. I can't even eat the rest of that apple. I can't even eat the rest of that apple or that carrot. I'm too nervous. It was like weird eating that. Felt like I was going to choke on it. Pause. Gary just bouncing up and down, getting limber. Getting limber. Herb Fairblow, Dean. Thank you for the $2. Brock Lesnar. Oh, God. Is Herb the ref for this one? They're introducing Gary. They're introducing Gary, boys. Thank you for the $2. Oh God, don't let Herb fuck something up. All right, put in chat. Who do you want to win? Islam or Gary? Put it in chat. Islam or Gary? Islam or Gary? Bro, Gary looks calm and composed. Maybe I'm looking. May the best man win, boys. Bro, Islam looks fucking jacked. Nah. Look at that neck. Is it too late? Holy shit. Does he look more jacked than he did for JDM? I think I saw Kara say Gary. Josh said Gary. Islam and still. Fuck, I'm gonna have a legitimate heart attack. People always make a joke, Joey, I hope you die on stream. I'm literally, my heart's beating out of my chest. The thing is, I don't even know what I want to happen. My heart's beating so fast, I gotta try to calm down. What's up, Paul? They're coming to the center of the cage. They just finished announcing them. Nothing fluky, please. Nothing fluky. Nothing fluky. Gary looks much taller now that they're both barefooted. Touch gloves. Herb's your referee. Here we go. Does Islam get a takedown right away? Does Islam achieve greatness here? Here we go. Let's go. They're in the center of the cage. Gary feinting kicks. He's going to catch that kick and take you down, brother. Pump that jab out there. Good inside leg kick from Islam. Dude, Gary's ready to throw a knee up the middle. Looking for a stomp. Doesn't throw it. Islam's just feinting the takedown. Just don't get taken down early. Good inside leg kick from Islam. Gary almost hits him with a right hand, but Islam backs up. Well, it wasn't really close, but... Both guys very tense here. You can tell Islam wants to get the fight to the ground. You can tell Gary's worried about getting taken down early. Whew. Head kick from Islam, blocked by Gary. Islam shoots a single leg. Gary defending well. Gary trying to scramble out like he did against Shavkat. But Islam collects the legs. Islam's got him down. This is not good for Ian so early. He tried to scramble out instead of defending. He tried to end up like scramble out and take the back. He gives up the back against Islam. Gets back to his feet. Crawls to the fence. But that's good for Islam here. Islam trying to lock the hook in. Islam's going to wear on him here a little bit. This is good for Islam early. Get that danger out of the way. Gary's defending. Let's go. Islam knee in the thigh here. Gary on a knee. Pulls a knee out. Trying to lock that hook in. Gary defending the hook well. Gary's got to scramble out of here. He can't end up in a bad position this early. He's got that body lock and he's got you up against the fence. This is bad for Gary early. Especially it's going to sap him a little bit. He's negating Islam here, but this isn't going to be good for him. This is going to wear him out too. Trying to get that hook in. Gets one hook in. Gary gets the leg back. Gary trying to throw shots behind his back. Islam's trying to drag him back away from the fence. Gary's doing okay here. But can he get back? Can he escape and get back to his feet? The body lock. He's got to fight the hands here. Dude, Islam's so fucking good. Trying to drag him down again. Gary back standing. Islam throws a knee to the head here. He's getting back to his feet. Crowd chanting, fuck you, Gary. Gary's trying to dig the elbow in. Man, Islam's on him here. He's trying to dig the elbow in to break this grip. Finally gets a hook in. Temporarily. Leaning on that leg. Gary's getting back up. Gets to his feet, but he can't break the grip of Islam. Islam's got that crazy grip. Trying to drive him back to the ground. Gary's trying to force that elbow in there to break the grip. Throwing little pot shots backwards. Islam looking to drag him down. Gary's making Islam work here. But we know Islam's got good 5-round cardio. He might finally break the grip. But Islam's going to stay on him. He's trying to fight the grip here. Islam's beating up those thighs too. Islam laces up the back leg to the fence. Crowd's booing. Dude, Gary cannot break that grip, man. How strong is Islam? He's making Islam work here, though. Now he's just elbowing the hands. Break his fucking hands, Gary, if you have to. Now Herb's starting to complain. Islam's just on that back, man. The body lock. Trying to trip Gary down. Gary's just playing it safe this first round. Islam starts throwing some shots here at the end, but we know the round's over, and now he's gonna break it early. End of the round. Whoo! Whoo! Dude, that grip. That's 10-9 Islam. Garry defended well, though. Bro, they're going to hate Islam for this performance. They're going to hate Islam for this performance. And they're not going to give him any credit. Here we go, round 2. Stomp on that leg. Just want to see a good fight. May the best man win. Head kick from Garry, blocked by Islam. Oblique kick misses from Garry. I feel like Garry tried to go into him to defend the takedown. Feint that knee. Garry throws a right hand that misses. Islam tries to counter back. Head kick from Garry, blocked again by Islam. Inside leg kick from Islam. Oblique kick lands for Garry. It's the first really good shot of the night for Garry. Just don't get taken down too early. Let's see. I want to see how it plays out on the feet. Garry feinting well. Islam throwing shots. Uppercut and then a right hand that misses. He's getting ready to shoot here soon, though. Don't let him close the distance. Garry just standing in front of him right here. Jab lands for Garry. This is pretty much how I thought it would play out in the first round. Now we're in the second, halfway through. Good inside leg kick from Islam. Islam's about to shoot here. Oh, nice body kick from Garry. Body cock. I'm done. Good step in body kick from Garry. Good jab from Garry. Islam's going to shoot here soon. This is going to be the defining moment here. Can he stuff it? Good. Another jab kind of on the end of the punch from Garry. Look, DC's even saying Islam's going to shoot soon. Get on your bike. Another oblique kick from Garry. Ledger groin shot. Okay, they're good. Now don't KO him right afterwards. Ooh, good knee from Islam. They're in the clinch. Garry throws some body shots. Do not shoot a takedown. Garry pushed him up against the fence. Garry's ripping to the body here. Islam throwing good knees, though. But this is where Islam wants to be. That's a mistake from Garry. Dude, Garry, don't be dumb and try to take him down, bro. Oh, he separates. Oh, shit, Islam catches him with a head kick. Garry survives. He circles out. Ian got stung bad. Dude, how fucking good is Islam? Hurt him bad off the break. Oh, Islam hip tosses him to the ground. Oh, Islam's got him, dude. He's hurt and he's got him on the ground. Garry trying to scramble. Dude, that head kick off the break hurt him bad. He did not expect that. Fucking Islam's going to get him, bro. He's still hurt. Holy shit. Just when it started to go decent for Garry. Do not give him your back here. Caught him nasty. Holy shit, dude. That was sick from Islam. Now he's in side guard here. Side control. He cannot try to scramble up too fucking aggressively. Bro, Garry fucking got kicked right in the head. Islam trying to get the crucifix here. I think Garry's still hurt here. Islam trying to mount him here. Garry looking to scramble, get back to half guard. Garry getting back to half guard here. But I think Islam likes that position better. Don't roll to your knees here. He rolls to his knees. This is bad for Garry. Garry trying to scramble up here. I think it would have been better he just stayed where he was. It's only 40 seconds left. Islam's on his back here. Throwing shots to the body. Oh. Gary's going to give up his back. Gary shook him off. Nope, Islam keeps it. Gary almost shook him off the top. Gary's back to his feet, but Islam's still on there. Gary trying to scramble out. He's got a decent position here. Dude, Gary was going to scramble out at the end there. Bro, Gary thought he was out of range and it caught him right on the chin. Whoo! 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 I thought he was going to get finished after the head kick. Let's go. Whoo! Bro. Gary survived that. But where is he now? Dude, that head kick hurt him bad. Landed right on the chin. If Islam gets him down early, I think he'll get him this round. Head kick from Gary just misses. Islam backs out perfectly. Has his hands up too. Good inside leg kick from Makhachev. Imagine Gary snipes him with a straight right here. Gary's not moving a whole lot right now, which I don't love. Islam's just going to duck down to that leg. Gary's not reacting at all to the shots. Oblique kick from Gary. Left hand from Islam misses. Dude, Islam's striking is so good. Inside leg kick from Islam. Gary partially checks it. I think Gary's just trying to get a breather here from that. Clear his head a little bit. Dude, he got rocked bad. Oh, jab lands for Gary. Got a big reaction from Islam, but it didn't even land that clean. Or land that hard. I don't know what the fuck that was. Islam looks a little tentative here. Gary's about to fire another head kick. Islam keeps fading down. Head kick from Gary, blocked by Islam. And he gets out of range. But he's not throwing anything before the head kick. Jab from Gary doesn't really land. Inside leg kick checked by Gary. Ooh, left hand from Islam just misses. Islam's so good at countering. Dude, another nasty oblique kick from Gary. Whew. Jab from Ian. Islam's going to shoot soon. Not that I'm saying he's getting like outboxed right now or anything. It's close. Competitive on the feet. Shoots a single leg. I think he's going to get this. Yup, he trips down Gary. Toes in the fence here. Got that single leg. Let's see if Gary can scramble out. He's wormy as fuck on the ground. Gary's looking to take the back of Islam. Just disengage. Just disengage here. Good shots in the clinch from Gary. He's back up. Holy shit. Islam's slowing down. Gary almost fucking took his back. Bro, if this fight goes exactly how I predicted, I'm going to shit my fucking britches. I'm rooting for both guys, man. I'm just locked into this fight right now. Gary almost took Islam's back. That's a bit of an exaggeration. Teep kick from Gary. Fucking Gary's fight IQ is unbelievable. Head kick from Gary lands on the armpit. Just keep touching at the body. Good body shot from Islam with a left hand. Front kick from Garry, misses by a mile. Jab from Garry. Dude, the crazy thing about another jab from Garry. Why does Islam look tired right now? Maybe I'm smoking crack, but Islam's got his mouth open. Head kick for Garry. Holy shit. Dude, Islam just took a real deep breath. Islam's about to shoot here soon. Garry's about to fire up a knee up the fucking middle and KO him. Oblique kick. Filthy oblique kick from Garry. Islam shooting a takedown and stuffed. Bro, I'm seeing that 5th round first folk fight from Islam right now. Garry's smiling at him. Let's pump the brakes, Garry. Body kick from Garry. Lands fucking perfect. Whew. Inside leg kick from Garry. Last 10 seconds. This is Garry's round. Spinning back fist from Garry, misses. Spinning heel kick from Garry, misses. Islam is breathing heavy. And it's 2-1. And Islam's bleeding. And he just took a big deep breath. Holy shit. Holy shit. This fight's, do you guys remember the detailed breakdown I did on the stream? Islam winning the first 2 rounds with his grappling? Holy shit. And Islam looks fucking tired. And has his mouth open right now. Left hand from Islam misses. Oblique kick from Garry again. Landing clean. That was from that head kick, probably. Garry won that 3rd round. Now, Garry won the 3rd round, no doubt about it. Was pumping him with the jab, oblique kicks, and a head kick, and a nasty body kick that landed as well. 1 takedown from Islam, and no control time. Nasty body kick again from Garry. And Garry's not biting on any of the feints from Islam, which could cost him. Garry needs to throw like a jab and then follow behind it with the head kick. Oh, stiff jab from Garry lands as Islam enters. Garry's picking his shots too. I love that he's not getting super aggressive or overconfident. He's making Islam hesitate. Right hand from Garry just misses. Islam gets in on a single leg. Garry defending well. Garry defending well. Dude, Garry defending well. Islam face down. Garry kind of on his back here. Good shots, but don't. He's going to get it. Garry started getting carried away, throwing ground and pound shots. And now he gives up his back on the stand-up. Looking to get the hook. What is Garry doing here? What is Garry doing? Bro, just defend. I think it was in the crux between the fence. Gary's still defending well. Stands up. He's digging the elbow in to try to break the lock, but he gave up his back. I don't think Islam was cheating there. Maybe he was. I couldn't see it. 2 minutes left. Gary's got to break this grip here. Instead of throwing shots, he's got to use all his energy to break this grip. He can't let Islam hold on to him here. Gary defending well. Islam in on a single leg now. Good body shots from Gary. Islam in on a single leg now. Good body shots from Gary. Gary defending. Islam just holding on to the leg here. Oh, Islam's never going to hear the end of this one. Good body shots. Oh, he dumps Islam on his bald spot real quick. Dumps Gary on his bald spot, sorry. To a knee. Gary, you got to get up here. Stop blowing kisses. You got to get up. You're going to lose this fight. Low-key, Gary's winning this round, by the way, though. But I don't know for how much longer if he lets Islam keep this position. He's got to fight this grip. He's got to use all his energy here to slip out here. Oh, he turns into Islam. Now he's got the knee. Good ripping body shots. Gary fucking him up in the clinch a little bit. Gary's winning this round. Gary ripping good shots in the clinch. Better than nothing. Sweat flying off. Islam does not like this. It's annoying. Oh, he gets him down, but Gary gets to it right back to his feet. Gary's still landing in the clinch. Gets right back up. Dude, if he can break out of here. Islam just hanging on here. Imagine Gary guillotined him here. Dude, Gary won this round, but who knows if the judges are actually going to give it to him. Islam looking for another trip. I think it's 2-2. I think it's 2-2. Dude, stop talking to him. That's 2-2. That is fucking 2-2. Bro, whoever wins this round wins the fight. It's 2-2. There's no doubt about it. Islam looks fucking horrified right now. Dude, they're saying it's clearly 3-1. Stop talking to him, Gary, bro. This is actually pissing me off, bro. Stop hugging it out. You're giving him more time. Here we go. It is 2-2. If you know the scoring criteria, it's 2-2 right now. And body kick from Gary. I think Islam's going to end up winning the decision. Because I think Gary's going to win this round. Dude, Gary needs to go after it. He's defending well. Low-key, Islam, I hate to say it, Islam hasn't done anything this whole fight outside that one head kick in the second round. I know people are going to out-call me an Islam hater. And by the way, Gary just landed a nasty body kick. He needs to go after him, bro. He needs to go after him and make this round really fucking sealed. Big left hand misses from Islam. Right hand from Gary partially lands. I couldn't tell. Might have just hit the guard, but it was close. Head kick from Gary blocked by Islam easy. Right hand to the body from Gary lands. Islam's tired, man. Islam's busted up. Gary's got to go after him. Right hand lands for Garry. You got to pull this out of the fire, son. Dude's already saying 4-1. The 5th round hasn't even ended yet. I'm done. Oblique kick from Garry. Islam said it was low. They touched gloves for a second. Dude, Garry, you got to go after him. Another body kick from Garry lands. Islam looked over at his corner after that body kick landed. Bro, Gary's got to put his foot on the gas. I know easier said than done. He's got to go after him. Islam shoots a single leg. Garry tries to defend the same way he always does. Garry gets to his feet, gets to the fence, turns around into him. 3 minutes left. You got it. You got to dig it. You got to dig it out of here. Got to dig that underhook. Crowd's booing Islam now. Herb saying work. Gary's punching to the body here. Garry turns into Islam. Good body shots. Good shots in the clinch from Garry. Dude, Gary's throwing some heat on these too. Oh, Islam gets a good trip. Oh, he snatches. That's a wrap. A massive mistake. Got overconfident in the clinch. Got tripped down. Islam latched up the back. Imagine Islam gets a 5th round rear naked choke. That'd be incredible. 2.5 minutes left. And Islam's gonna win this fight here. Holy shit. He latched up the back so quickly. I don't think Gary's going to be able to scramble out of here. It's going to be 3-2 Islam. Look how slick Islam is on the back here. He's got the body triangle. Garry fucked up, man. He got overconfident there. And that lost him the round if he can't get out of this, which I don't know if he's going to. Having Islam on your back with the body triangle, you're fucked. Gary's trying to turn into him here. That was slick, man. Yeah, he's going to be held here for the rest of the round. It's going to be 3-2 Islam. Dude, he fucked up bad here. This will seal the fight. Dude, he fucked up in that clinch there and got his back taken quick. Yeah, you can't get out of this position with Islam. Don't get subbed in the last 20 seconds. Damn. Garry tried to explode. That's 3-2 Islam. Go to the sport. Go to the sport. Incredible win. I don't care if people call it boring. That's an incredible win from Islam. Holy shit. Bro, Garry fucking had it too. He had it. He fucked up in that 5th round. Holy shit. What a win from Islam. That's 3-2 Islam. Garry had it in that 5th round. He fucked up bad. Whew. Islam is the go to the sport. I'm done. If you think that's a horrible pick, there's no way it's 4-1. It's 3-2 Islam. But Islam's the GOAT, man. It's 3-2. There's no way Islam won the 4th round or the 3rd round. And Garry had the 5th round until he fucked up and got hip tossed and immediately took his back. Great win from Islam. Garry fumbled it in the 5th. He really did. The GOAT. That's crazy. Had Gary victory, he had more damage in the 5th. He did, low-key, but there's no way they give him the 5th round. There's no way. $49, $46. Let's go. Islam's the GOAT, man. To break that record is insane. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. What a fucking win from Islam. What a fuck. To pull that out of the fire. But what's crazy is even if Gary would have got the 5th, it didn't matter. Great win from Islam. Islam's the GOAT. Undeniable, in my opinion. Undeniable. Rocked Gary in the 2nd. When it came down to the 5th. It should have been 3-2. Should have been 3-2. Damn, we'll never see that fight again. And low-key, I want to see that ran back. Bro, can I say something right now? Gary didn't take a lick of damage, bro. Let Gary turn around and fight Morales quick. Holy shit. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Bro, Islam's undeniable at this point. Bro, there's a case to be made for the 5th. I just don't think you can make it, bro. Gary didn't do enough damage before the takedown. That was fucking insane, boys. That was insane. Holy shit. Dude, Gary doesn't have a lick of damage on his face. I want to see that ran back, man. I don't want to hear anyone clown my pick, bro. Dude, Islam's the GOAT. Islam's the fucking GOAT. I don't care what anyone says. Pound for pound, #1 in GOAT. Undeniable. But damn, man. Yeah, but he did no damage in the 5th. Protest, you're not getting a title shot, bro. All right, Gary, stop glazing him too much, bro. Look, Habib doesn't even want to be there, bro. I'm closing your pick. It was horrendous. If you thought it was horrendous, you're a fucking idiot. It was 2-2. Great fight. I enjoyed it. Whoo. Great. I enjoyed the fight. I don't care what anyone says. They're going to cry about it and say Islam's boring. I don't want to hear it. Look, he won. No complaints, no excuses. Gary's still going to be champion. Give him the credit he deserves, man. He said no excuses. He won. Bro, Morales might win. I don't think so, though. Thank you for the 199 SG. Bro, Mercy, you clown my Gary pick all week, and now you're saying robbery? All right. I'll be back. I'll be back. Gary still will be champion. Shout out, shoot the box. Whew. Joe, would you pick Morales over Makhachev? Probably not. I'm never picking against Makhachev. He's shouting out shoot the box in Portuguese. Thank you, Andy. People elevated Gary off a loss to Shavkat. No, I don't think they did. So go fuck yourself. Bro, you are right. Gary took no damage, bro. Bro, everyone's going to shit on Islam after this, man. I'm not going to lie. I got cucked bad, man. I thought Gary had it in the 5th. I thought 100% Gary was going to win the 5th round when he was defending the takedown. Dude, but Islam used all his last bit of energy to ragdoll Gary quickly and snatched up that back really quickly. Ooh, what's everyone else saying about this? What is everyone else telling me? Let me go look. 3-2 Islam. Bro, that head kick. Now Joey can relate to the pain of wet blanket. I mean, I didn't feel pain. I thought that takedown was insane. But low key, like, I don't want to hear anyone shit on my pick about Gary. I don't want to hear what anyone says. Imagine if Islam quit on the stool. Bro, after that 4th round, I literally thought Gary's winning this fight. I thought 90% chance. Yeah, go watch boxing if you hate grappling. That high-level back take at the end there was incredible. Wherever you... Let me listen to what Gary said at the end there, by the way. He said, all the fans that doubted me can go fuck themselves. Ogre, think of the $10. Ian was being so cocky saying he hopes Islam grabs his leg. Like, bro, you better hope the best grappler in the world doesn't grab your leg. He lost from grappling. Ian could have won. Dude, he was super confident. It was a biased, bad pick, Joey. Everyone knew Islam. Dude, shut the fuck up. Joey, what happened to your Ian Gary pick? Didn't work. What now? What now? Will there be a dono war? There actually may be a dono war right now, bro. You're just talking mad shit. Dude, Islam's the GOAT. I don't understand a razor close fight that Islam won with a clutch 5th round takedown. Like, I just don't get it. Nothing. I'm not even going to. Joey, bro, I can't believe it, but so many people are actually hating on Makhachev for the performance, said he didn't look good. Bro, Gary is such a tough test, man. It's fucking insane they don't want to give Islam no credit. I think it's an amazing win from Islam. I think it was an amazing win from Islam. Could he have tried harder for the finish? Maybe, but dude, look how well Gary was defending. I mean, I'm going to go back and watch that 5th round takedown clutch. Dude, I low-key really thought Gary was going to win. He was defending that takedown well. He kept going into the takedowns. Crawled to the fence. And he was defending the takedown so well. Islam shocked him with that takedown. Bro, that fucking judo. And then he took the back real quick. Before Gary. Let me see how long that took. From takedown, let me say. So let's see exactly when he goes for the takedown. So he steps in front at 243. And he has the back at 240. Happened in 3 seconds, bro. Happened in 3 seconds. And that lost Gary the fight, in my opinion. Gary was great. I really thought it was going his way into the 5th. I think it showed a lot of Islam's weaknesses. Islam needs to learn how to move forward and box. Islam is a good counter striker. He's an elite counter striker. And also, Gary wasn't scared of the takedowns. Joe, you were disappointing. You used to watch your feeds. Not anymore. Fuck you. Don't ever watch again, you bitch. I hope you never watch again, you pussy. Fuck you. Go look up Brooks from Shawshank Redemption. Why don't you follow him? Why don't you follow him? Whew. Let me eat my apple, man. What's crazy to me is, even if Gary won the 5th round, he would have lost the fight. That's a robbery, in my opinion, if he would have won the 5th round. That's wild. Immediately getting banned. You hate Islam. Bro, the weight and size was a problem for Islam. Morales is a better grappler, has a stronger chin, and throws volume. Yes, I do believe Gary will be champ one day, just not today. Agreed. That's wild. Few things. Thank you for the $9.99 CM. Former Gary hater. He's proved he's the real deal tonight to me. Also classy and well-spoken. I'd had to play matchmaker for the division now. Who does Islam play next? I think you book him against JDM. I think you have to book him against JDM. I think you absolutely have to, man. But thank you again, Ogre Online, for the $10, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, CM. I want Gary versus JDM next. I think that's the fight to book. And I think Gary schools JDM. But I think it makes sense in the rankings and where they are at right now, both coming off losses. RK, thank you for the $4.99. Maybe there will be a dono war. Who knows? Maybe somebody drops a bomb tonight. I don't know. You never know. You never know. RK, thank you for the $4.99. Big fan of your analysis. Thank you, bro. I'm glad people can see that, like, the pick for Gary had nothing to do with any bias for Gary. Thank you, American, for the 99 cents, bro. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Ian Gary's undoubtedly one of the best in the world. And I think if Islam wasn't champion right now, Gary would be reigning over the division easily. You know? That was a robbery. Fights are scored on damage, and you know it. I don't even like Ian. Dude, there's more nuance to it than that, bro. Everyone just regurgitates that. Look up the rule. What a great win from it. Dude, he clutched it up in the 5th round. He genuinely clutched it up in the 5th round. Let me ask you guys this. For those of you who hated my Gary pick going into this fight, do you respect it more now? I'm very curious. Do you respect it more now? Do you respect the pick more now or no? I'm very curious. Thank you, Connor, for the $5 Canadian. Could have given that to Gary. 3 to 5 minutes of meaningless control, but the sport is not a street fight, I guess. I don't think Gary can win the 5th. I think Gary clearly won the 3rd and 4th. But I just don't think you can give him the 5th, bro. Gary didn't do enough damage. Dude, Gary was smashing in that body kick. Yeah, I respected it from the beginning. Just hate it. It might have been made your watch along a bit biased. Okay. Got a piece of apple stuck in my teeth, I think. No, I got it. Thank you, Connor, for the $5 Canadian. Maybe we do got a dono war going on. Hey, look. It'd be a real shame if we got a dono war going. The Abdul, thank you for the $5. Whose win was more impressive, Shavkat's or Islam's against Gary? Also count me as an Ian fan after that. I think Islam, for sure. I think Gary's leaps and bounds better than the Shavkat fight. I would pick Gary to beat Shavkat again. I think Gary would beat Shavkat. Not again. I think I would pick him to beat. Did I say you would pick? I would pick him to beat Shavkat again. I think that's what I said. I'm trying to read chat. Islam's final ground flurry clutched the fight. I think the takedown in general clutched the fight for him. Start rolling out the participation trophies. That's not even it, bro. That's not even it. Calm down. How fucking good is Islam, bro? I think Gary in the 5th round needed to pick up the pace because Islam's reactive shots are much worse than his offensive shots when he moves forward. Bro said Dono War. There's a PayPal link in the description if anybody wants to use it. It'd be a real shame. But yeah, thank you for the $4.99, bro. Abdul and Connor, appreciate you. Appreciate your guys' support, man. I really do. Thank you for supporting independent MMA media. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully 50K soon, man. Great win. Absolutely incredible win, I think, from Islam. I think a lot of people are going to shit on him for it. I don't think there's no shame in that. Islam's face got bruised when he was in a dominant position, not from striking exchanges. I know that. Well, there was one head kick that landed and a couple jabs that landed on the feet, but most of it did come from the clinch shots. After tonight's fight, I have a lot more respect for Gary. Hold on a second. Thank you, Polar Bear, for the $4.99. You can't lay on your back and win the 5th round. Well, technically, Islam was the one on his back. But I agree with you. It's always funny watching the cry first after every time Islam wins. Bro, I think for me, personally, this is a win-win. I got to be honest. This is a win-win for me. Connor J, thank you for the $2 Canadian. You are right. What specifically was I right about? I don't even remember. Joe, I'm actually shocked how much hate Makachev's getting right now. I see everyone saying Morales and even Prates beat him. Bro, they don't know how good Garry is. They really don't know how good Garry is, bro. It's crazy. Hold on. Ian Machado Garry is undoubtedly one of the best in the world. Ian Machado Garry is undoubtedly one of the best in the world, which makes this win even better for Islam. Any other time period than right now, Garry would be reigning over the welterweight division. People using this fight to act like Islam is so beatable don't realize how good Garry truly is. How good Garry is, because that's too long. Lone Wolf, thank you for the $9.99. Sorry, Joey, man, but Islam easily had rounds 1, 2, 4, and 5. Bro, he lost round 4. I had Islam 3-2, but he lost round 4. Nothing happened in round 4 for Islam. I'm telling you, he lost round 4. Go back and rewatch it. Didn't even have a lot of control time in round 4 either. But he won clear as day. Which makes this win. Thank you for the $10, Lone Wolf. I appreciate it. Bro, what a performance from Islam. Worst prediction of all time. Jay, how about that style reign over the division of sport as expansive and lethal as MMA? Being a non-grappling fight manager is actually a horrible... Dude, that's not what he is. It's so dumb people don't realize how good Garry is. It's actually annoying. It's actually annoying. Like, super crazy annoying. Because now they're not going to give Islam the credit he deserves. And it's actually infuriating. Ogre Online, thank you for the $10. Garry and his team hyped up the grappling too much and went in the wrong direction in the fight. Should have let his hands loose. I agree with that. Garry needed to be more offensive, especially in the 4th and 5th. Backing up Islam and forcing him into a bad shot is much better than letting him dictate the shot. And kept moving forward. Islam will be more cautious in this weight division. Oh, I think Islam's going to learn and grow from this performance. Thank you for the $10, Ogre Online. I appreciate you supporting independent MMA media. Thank you, brother. Bro, I really think that toss at the end, clinched up the fight. I can't believe it's over, man. 17-fight win streak, man. Joey, bro, even Rogan's now making the case for Morales and Prates being more hard for Makhachev than Garry because they're both bigger. And Rogan said Garry doesn't have much finishes. Bro, I think Prates gets finished in the first round. This loss elevated Ian Garry, to be honest. For a lot of people, not for me, I don't think. This was basically what I expected. But I thought in that 5th round he would get off more offense. I'm actually, you know what's crazy? I'm actually glad. I don't see your dono, bro. Someone said, read my dono. What a fight. Garry was very impressive. Huzefa, thank you for the $1.99. Didn't even see that. Didn't even pop up because it happened so fast. Let me see if I can find it, bro. I'm sorry. Huzaifa, thank you for the 199. Was Huzaifa the one that said read my dono? Maybe it was Huzaifa. I didn't even see what the name was. I don't think Volkanovski even put up close to that fight. Joey, even though Gary lost, he showed to me he's still the second best welterweight. Dude, if Islam wasn't in the welterweight division right now, Gary's the champ. No doubt in my mind. Bro, the way he was scrambling out. But Islam is so fucking clutch. It was 3 seconds. They were in the clinch at 243. He had the back at 240. Yeffy set dono? I don't see it. How is it possible that I believe Islam won the fight 3-2, but I feel like Ian Gary's the rightful winner? Just look at their faces is not a good excuse. Gary's just too tall to be completely controlled. Well, it happened in the fifth, man. Joey actually likes this guy by... Oh, my God. So now I'm an Islam fanboy. I'm a Gary fanboy. I'm this, I'm that. I'm Gary this, I'm that. I'm Gary this, I'm that. Gary fanboy, Islam fanboy. Imagine if someone told you there would be one knockdown in the fight and the only knockdown came from Islam. I'm actually shocked that Gary didn't get subbed there. I think Morales would probably gas out. But also, I will say this. I don't want to say it's an issue, but I'm going to keep it in the back of my mind. I think Islam's cardio against the right fighter, which is going to be few and far between. Like, I don't see one right now. His cardio could be exposed a little bit. Bro, and that head kick was so fucking clutch from Islam. I'm just pissed, man. I want to see that fight ran back like 3 times. I want to see a trilogy out of that fight. Because they were both so fucking good. Thoughts on the one judge who scored at 48-47? If you know the rules, that actually was a 48-47. It was a clear 3-2. It was a clear 3-2 in my opinion. Thanks again, Ogre Online, for the $10, bro. People are going to try to deny Islam. They're going to try to not give him. Dude, I see people. I just seen some clown say Gary did nothing for 3 rounds. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up, you pussy. These dudes only want bar fights, man. I'm so tired of seeing the casual crybabies cry about elite level title performances. I'll say title fights to keep the characters down. Elite level title fights that are more technical and not outright bar fights. Islam versus Gary was insanely high level. And a great win for Islam. We'll just say this, Makhachev. Go watch BKFC or WWE if you want every fight to be a slobber knocker. Bro. You only know good for MMA, you claim that he was high-level striking. How? Who are you talking about? How'd you score the Dern fight? 4-1 for Dern? 4-1 for Dern. Did Joey pick Gary or Islam? I picked Gary, bro. I'm telling you, dude. Gary would school Prates in a rematch. Gary would school Prates in a rematch, and Morales is going to get subbed by Islam. But I will say, for the average fan, I think this fight makes the Morales fight more interesting. But if you actually know high-level game, it doesn't. I sent another donut. Why isn't it coming up, bro? Oh, here it is. Sorry, bro. Sorry. For some reason, I swear on my life it wasn't coming up. Great pick. One more round and Gary slimes him. I don't know about that, but thank you for the 199, bro. Thank you for the appreciation. I really do appreciate it. Andy, thank you for the 199 as well. Joey actually likes his guy lost by blanketing. Great pick. One more round. Islam slime. Okay, I read that. Dude, for some reason it was not. You can filter by donos, and I filtered and looked for it. It was not there. I don't know why. What's crazy is it's going to be I think the highest viewed stream in the history of the channel. Let me actually take a look. Yeah, the highest viewed stream was Dricus Duplessis versus Khamzat Chimaev at 271K views. This one is going to be way more. Significantly more. Morales has good power and could give problems. Oh, sure, of course. He's got a puncher's chance. Most of the damage Ian land on Islam because of Islam's own mistake. Okay, Morales has good power. Yeah, Morales does have KO power. For me, the Morales fight is more interesting than the Prates fight. But I think they might give it to Prates. Call me crazy, but this loss should raise Gary's stock. Nearly got slept and subbed and still survived. And it arguably almost won. I mean, not arguably won, but almost won. Well, I said it right the first time. The Abdul, is there anyone at welterweight who's a tougher matchup for Islam than Gary? If you're going to make the case, it would be Morales just for having crazy KO power. I think Prates gets done bad, bro. Islam might head back down to 155. Dean Thomas is a shit coach. Yeah, his corner advice was terrible. Was absolutely horrific. Did anybody see what like the max viewers were in here? Let me see what it says on here. Damn, it says 2,500. There was 2,500 people in here at one point. Prates gets clapped bad. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Abdul, for the $5 dono. Thank you, Zach, for the $2.99. I don't know how some of these donos are just disappearing. Let me see if I put it on live chat if it's better. He looked better after the knockdown. Usually people are wobbled, get cold feet after getting dropped. Yeah. He wasn't really reacting to the feints of Islam. You saw 27.50 for real? Yeah, sometimes this is off, I've noticed. Did you really see 27.50 or you made that up? The jaw and brain of Islam will never be the same again after Morales punches him and gives him a reality check. Joey caters towards certain fan bases. Which fan bases? I generally think Ian would win a rematch. I'd pick Ian again against Islam. I know you're going to say I'm a hater. I would. You don't watch other combat sports, so you don't know what high level looks like in any of the disciplines MMA is compromised of. I've said this twice, but I'm genuinely curious. I mean, I occasionally watch other combat sports. I don't get what you're trying to get at. The fight was like Islam trying to do something. Ian just managed to defend. But clowns think Ian arguably won the fight. Not me. I think Islam clearly won 3-2. Prime pre-injury Shavkat Islam. Prime pre-injury Shavkat versus Islam, Joey. Who do you got? Now that is a tough pick. If Shavkat comes back in prime form, I would pick. I would consider picking Shavkat. After the Islam match with Ian and Shavkat match with Ian, who do you pick between Islam and Shavkat? That's actually a great question, bro. I know I just read somebody asking something similar. I would pick Islam, but if Shavkat was never hurt and out forever, I'd pick Shavkat. I think if Ian beats Islam more often than not, the head kick was fluky and Ian choked. Head kick was not fluky, bro. Islam is that fucking good. Dana barely said anything good about Islam at the presser. Oh, they hate the Dagestani guys, bro. Is Dana on? Dana looks absolutely livid. Let me hear it. Let me. Here, I'll put the audio on for you.
Spectacular fashion and gets a huge bonus, and it's awesome.
Can you guys hear it?
Hey Dana, can you clarify the bonuses? There were two Johnsons on the card. One had a Scottish twister, and the other one had a big knockout. So
you keep saying fans just want brawls, but that's not true. That is true.
Dana, right here. Can you just expand a little bit more on how impressive what Islam did tonight is? I mean, 17 straight wins. Anderson Silva's run ended in 2013, I think, and it's been 13 years for someone to exceed that. Like, how hard is this?
Yeah, and it's very hard. And if
he shot on Gary. Did he actually really?
Keep going. I mean, it might never be beaten, at least while I'm alive. So
did he really shit on Gary for that?
Very impressive what he did. And again, in my
Dana probably hates Gary for not being Conor.
How Ian performed tonight, so you can, like I said, you can flip that whole script and then drop it on Islam on how impressively he beat a big, strong, rangy guy who was doing damn good work.
He's kind of hyping up Gary a little bit.
Islam did everything he needed to do to beat this guy, and like I said, there's weight classes for a reason, and tonight's matchup was a perfect example of that.
And it seems like the next one could maybe be the
bro. He is kind of shitting on Islam.
Morales on the screen. Is it just obviously?
I mean, that's crazy, man. Give him his credit.
Might be the front runner. Carlos says he's been.
They're gonna give it to Morales.
The backup.
Yeah, I know. He was telling me I'm coming in there after the fight. I said, yeah.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is Pratas.
We don't need you running in there with the whole fucking Muslim Brotherhood in here tonight. We don't need that shit.
Can you guys hear it all right?
Let's just let's pump the brakes and see what's next.
Well, you guys showed Usman Nurmagomedov on the broadcast as well. Is there any update on talks with him or anything in that regard?
Watch Dana get himself sued here.
I mean, if we did, we'd announce it.
Sure. And lastly, there was 8 finishes tonight, and at this point of the year,
what did you think about the fight? I thought it was a great fight.
Highest finishing rate since 2018 in the UFC. Is that just coincidence? Is that matchmaking, or do you think the finish bonus?
Dana doesn't look very happy though.
A little bit of everything. Yeah, a little bit of everything.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hey, Dana, over here. So, Dana, this was the UFC's first show in Philadelphia in over 7 years. What did you think of the crowd tonight, and how quickly do you want to come back here to Philly?
Yeah, I mean, I love Philly. I love this city. I always have fun here at other sporting events, too, not just ours. So, yes, we will be back.
Let me do something for you guys.
Than this run that we were on here. But, COVID's a big part of that, too. So it's not just because we didn't want to come back to Philly or something.
Bro's blaming COVID. It's 2026, bro.
And, to come in here again, sell out, and think about this.
Hold on, boys. I got you. I'm going to put it up on screen.
Everybody's spoiled with UFC because we sell out every fucking show, and it's...
Hold on. I'm going to put it on. I'm gonna put Dana on the screen for you boys. With the shittiest card ever. Here.
You'd have to have a guy from Philly in the main event. And,
Can you guys see that and hear it all right?
It's pretty impressive.
And last one for me is, since you also oversee Zuffa as well, when do you think Zuffa will become to Philadelphia as well, since you just recently brought them to New York?
Yeah. Soon.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I actually can't wait to bring Zuffa to Philly.
Dean Thomas retired from cornering?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. My guy right here.
Anything crazy happens.
Me? Oh, yeah. Dana, so another banger for the flyweight division. Eduardo Chapulin took the fight on 4 days' notice. Charles Johnson gets dropped, comes back with a Scottish twister. What's the ceiling for this flyweight division? Because it just seems to be getting better and better.
Yeah, I know that the boys, meaning the matchmakers, they've been working on all the divisions right now. We're working on some fun shit in our Tuesday get together. So
anyone can talk by
over the next over next year, you're just gonna see all the divisions just getting nastier and nastier. And then obviously we're in another
fine. Everyone streams it
Contender Series season right now, so it's gonna be a fun 9 weeks coming up.
Awesome. And one more from me. Do we have any update on Zhang Weili? Because a lot of people are interested in that fight with Mackenzie Dern potentially.
Yeah, I agree. No, we don't have anything on her.
If you guys could, can you guys all like the stream?
Yeah, we're still.
I would really appreciate it. Run up the likes on the stream.
Love her and hope she comes back soon.
Love her and hope she comes back soon.
Yep. Guy with the mic. Yeah.
Dana.
All right, I'll shut the fuck up. Lene's running
right behind the last guy.
Yeah.
To go back on what he was saying about being 7 years since you've been to
people
Philly.
keep walking in front
it's
of
been
the
7 years since you've been to Minneapolis. Any news on coming to Minneapolis anytime soon?
Yeah.
Question.
I don't know off the top of my head, but yes.
And then I met a German tourist here that
Yaki
came just for this fight, and he would like me to ask you
I would
when
love
you're
to see
coming to
Makhachev
Germany,
give her scary.
maybe shortly after Minneapolis.
You ran into a German guy that wanted you to ask me, when are we going to Germany?
Yes, he said you can sell out any stadium in Germany, that the promotion there sells out all the arenas.
Why doesn't he
and
want to go to
they're
Germany?
Nothing compared to you.
What
so.
questions, though?
Julie, thank you. Yeah. Fuck, what was I going to tell you? I was going to tell you something.
He asked you about Germany, bitch.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know shit. Trump won't let him go to Minneapolis. Why is
But
that?
thank you.
Edson Barboza retired tonight after like 15 years fighting for the UFC and everything. What is his legacy to you in this
Which
company?
favorite fighter?
He's such a great kid, and
For me,
he's
Islam.
been in so many wars. And, yeah, I mean,
Bro, people are acting
we
like
really like
Morales
him.
is going to dominate him.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say other than he's an absolute savage. Been awesome having him,
Incredible
fight
win
in this
from
company,
Islam.
and we really respect him and like him a lot.
And one for me, the GOAT status thing, right? Especially when it
I'm
comes
about
to
to turn this
Islam.
off here in a minute.
There was a lot of talk of maybe he's got some more work to do and all that after the night. What other boxes do you think he needs to check to be considered the GOAT?
Well,
What is
I
he
don't know what your opinion is, meaning all of you, but, if he didn't have that one loss on his record, it'd almost be a no-brainer.
You talking about Islam?
And this kid wants to fight all the time. He stays active.
Who's he talking
and
about?
after tonight and what he did tonight, he talks about 3-4 more fights, and so I think what you do is you just let this guy's career play out, and
Well, you had no
it's
problem
almost
doing
like
it
what
with
I keep
Jones?
saying about Zuffa boxing.
Okay, so
Judge
you're
us
talking
at the
about
end of
Islam.
this year, January of 2027. It's like when Islam's career is winding up and starting to wrap up.
Bro, be a promoter.
The more fights he keeps winning and the things he keeps got, the records he keeps breaking,
Be a promoter.
it'll all
you
speak
bum.
for itself.
Dana, way back here. Obviously, Khabib was in Islam's corner. There's a little bit of footage as well of him putting the gloves on. Is there maybe a chance you could have another little conversation with him about thinking about doing one more?
Habib? Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Not
Dana
even
kicked
worth
it with
the
PD
chat
fouls.
now.
Never forget
Listen,
that, yeah.
when he was trying to retire, I was all over that fucking guy. I don't think you'll get him back now. Plus, he's got to weigh like 225 or something. Yeah,
What's he gonna come back?
he's got a good life. I don't think he's looking to fight anymore.
Speaking of people with good lives and from that kind of era, Conor McGregor got the surgery done. I suppose what's your you were over in Ireland, you were at the pub, and I know that you were on FaceTime with him as well when he had that whole thing with Makhachev and Turkey and everything. What's kind of the latest on the Mac?
He's out for a year.
What's weird about this is like he breaks the gate record, massive event, like it's the biggest event, but most concurrent viewers on Paramount, and then you just immediately you move on. You're like, yeah, not concerned about him.
How do you immediately what?
Like you're immediately like, yeah, not concerned about him. I'm not even thinking about him until next year. How are you able to just move
Why
on? Why
would I though?
Because you're a promoter.
The guy
bitch.
just had surgery.
But would you not be
What do you
on
want
the
me
phone
to?
going,
Well, what we're thinking about is maybe in a year from now when he starts thinking about
No.
who the fuck knows what the world's even going to
You
look
don't know
like a
shit
year
about
from
him.
now.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
Another fight that's coming up that you're involved in this Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury
Oh, my
saga
God.
continues to roll on. I suppose you said that you made the deal for that fight.
No, I think it was a reasonable question because Dana's saying he doesn't care
it looks like
about
it's
him.
gonna be in
not
New York,
giving any
but then
updates on the injury.
it seems like Team Joshua is saying that they're not doing it unless it's in the UK.
Yeah, he did. He did act.
I need this thing for you, my friend. I'm reading your.
What's he need?
What's happening with that? And it looks like it's going to be in New York, but then it seems like Team Joshua says they're saying
Dana gets cooked. I don't think he got
seems like
cooked
it's
that
going to
bad.
be in the UK. Is what I'm reading here. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, this fucking saga. We'll see how this whole thing plays out.
That's
I
all
mean,
Dana says, bro. We'll see how
They
this
either
thing
want to
plays
fight or
out.
they don't. I don't know.
Well, you say you made the deal for the fight, right? Mm-hmm. So why would you have even allowed them to put it in the contract that AJ will only do it in the UK?
Well, I didn't do his contract.
So what deal did you do?
What did I do?
So you didn't do AJ's side of the
We
deal.
did the television deal and the venue deal.
Oh, okay. And that's going to be in New York, you think, or
We'll
ideally?
see.
Dude, I like this guy.
Listen, to make a fight, two guys have to want to fight.
Oh,
Period.
look,
End
that
of story.
fight's not happening.
contracts and this and that. There's a lot of fucking money, for grabs in this fight. Do you want to fight or do you not want to fight?
I like this guy's pushing back.
I don't give a shit one way or the other.
Well, obviously,
so you'd be happy to go to the UK.
It's up to them.
So you'd be happy to go to the UK.
I'd be happy. Yeah. Listen, I don't give a shit.
What is he reading?
Do you want to fight or do you not want to fight?
That's what he always says when he's trying to
The fight should happen 10 years ago. Is it going to happen now? We'll see.
Dude, video. You're going to be like, somebody else.
All right. Hey, Dana. Congratulations on tonight's gate.
Dude, they probably kicked him off the mic.
That Bellamere is making her debut soon.
Fries, what did you think of the main event,
bro? The daughter of Frank Mir, former UFC heavyweight champion. How does it feel that you're finally starting to see second-generation fighters come into the UFC?
Finally, a good reporter,
the time you were starting up.
Yeah. It's interesting because usually that doesn't go well. You know what I mean? When the next generation tries to fight, but she is an absolute freak of nature, incredibly special.
English. Is that what he was doing?
And her
goals. That was a banger. I was nervous, dude. I thought Gary was going to win.
Sports aren't just to be the UFC world champion. Actually, she wants to be the Zuffa boxing world champion. She wants to win an Olympic medal.
He should have won in the fifth round.
She wants to be the UFC BJJ champion.
Like in my mind, I was like, 90% chance he gets this. But
shit, she might start slapping too. Who knows what she'll do?
I thought it was like 20%.
I'm excited about her. I've been excited about her since she graduated from high school.
So why do you believe that second generation stars don't work out sometimes in the UFC? Is it because they?
He said, "I've been excited for her since she graduated high school."
Yeah, definitely. And
damn, that's a new soundbite from Dana.
You grow up different than your parents did, in
I'm going to turn Dana off in a minute. He's pissing me off.
Their path isn't yours, normally. But when you sit down and you have dinner with Frank and his wife and Bella, and they start telling Bella Mir stories, like, "Where's Bella?" And they look out the window, and she's got like these sandbags running around the cul-de-sac at like 6 years old.
Islam tripped him and took the back.
She's built differently, and she went to college and she
don't vote him off, beat him off.
In the middle of a wrestling season,
I don't give a fuck
and then
about that.
She would come home for.
I'm done with that. I'm gonna chop it up with you boys. What do you guys feel like? Do tournaments? What do you guys think is the general consensus of the community right now? Oh, he does have an AI assistant that helps him. I'm done. You know that reporter must be like a local reporter from Philly. What a night. Oh, Islam, he really did shit. The Gary needs lethal striking or lights out wrestling. He needed to be more aggressive in this fight. Only real fans appreciate fights like tonight. Yeah, I didn't like the hug it in the fifth round either from Dana, but Jesus Christ, dude, cry me a river. I really enjoyed it tonight. Most viewed. Hey, how many views do you think the stream got? Most viewed stream of all time. I'll give you guys that hit. Most viewed stream of all time. Dude, Dana's getting pressed. Dude, Gary was almost taking Islam's back. Dude said 24K, 200,000. Both of those are wrong. Anybody? It's the most views I've ever gotten on a stream. Alhamdulillah. Am I saying that right? Alhamdulillah. People should be giving Ian Gary props, but they will revert it to clowning him as the usual. Oh, Dean did retire from cornering fighters. Alhamdulillah. 137K. 300K. Anybody going to get it? If Ian Garry would have got KO, would that have been the end of him? Nah. Listen, boys. I got a lot of content to work on now. What a night. What a fucking night. All right, Dana's leaving. 330K. Maybe I should do it like this. I'll just tell you, almost 350, just under 350. By the time we end the stream, it'll probably be at 350. Bro, Deion Johnson, you're crying about nothing, bro. You're literally crying about nothing. 350K. That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Islam. I mean, a lot of those were like weirdos that didn't actually stay around. But still. It was Bonfin Yaroslav yesterday and 2 hours ago got changed to an Apex. Brady versus Bonfin. That's crazy. Are you Muslim? I am not. Should I shave the mustache for the post-fight? I do not know the answer to that question. Hey, is anybody in here not subscribed? You are my guy, Joe, but you're extremely biased. Dude, you're biased. Like, you're literally crying over nothing, bro. I scored the fight for Islam. I thought Islam looked unbelievable. Like, well, I don't understand. What more do you want? You're acting like a little bitch. Like, damn, dude. You're crying in chat over... you're making up a fairy tale argument. Do you see Ian's son, Morales? What did he do? Oh, I know Ariel's butthurt. Bro, that takedown was insane. You worried about Ian's chin in the future? Nah. Not yet. He hasn't taken a lot of damage. I didn't even know they said the one and only. I was so locked in. Kim, thank you for the $5 Canadian, bro. It was actually a pretty good fight. Islam looked a little gassed at times, but at the end he did exactly what we knew he would do. Islam looked tired in the third round, but at the end of the day, he did what he needed to do to win. I think that takedown and back take in a span of 2.5 seconds was fucking insane. Let me see what we got. Prata? Dude, Gary be talking too much. Gary said you made up a story about me. He kind of did son him, bro. He kind of did son him. Thank you for the $5, Kim. I appreciate you. He said, you making up stories about me? I don't know if Morales understood him, though. How good is Morales' English? Give Gary his credit, though. He made Islam look human, but Islam is just unbelievable. I think someone from Dana watches your show because he made reference to the screen he's looking down at for AI. Apparently he legitimately was. How the fuck would that have anything to do with me? He actually was looking down at the screen for AI. I didn't know that. I missed that piece. Islam still better than Ilya and Hamzat? I love that fight. I know people are going to hate me for it. I love that fight. Gary gets my respect after this fight. Bro, Gary's had these fights slip between his fingers. Joey, how dare you pick Ian? I don't know how many subs I picked up tonight. But hopefully after my post-fight video. Hot take, but this was the most skilled and highest level welterweight fight. You made reference to a few times in your last video. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Made reference to what? In my last video. Dana being checked out and not listening? Is that what you're talking about? I don't think it has anything to do with me. Imagine Dana's crew really is watching and just trying to piss me off at every turn. Dana seems that type of petty, though. I know how friendly Ian was during Islam during the fight. Save that shit for out. I agree. That does rub me the wrong way a little bit, too. Joey, it's so hilarious how people think you're triggered that Makhachev won. You just know how good Gary is, which is why this win is so good for Islam. Good. Imagine being at a press conference for Mackenzie Dern. Oh, God. Good Lord. Imagine wanting to watch Dern in a press conference. Listen, boys, if you subscribe to the channel right now, this number will actually change right here. If you guys subscribe to the channel right this second, this number will literally change right here. Go subscribe right now. I promise you it'll change. If just a couple of you subscribe, it'll legitimately change in real time. Let's see. Maybe not. There's not a couple people in here. There's not a couple people in here that can bother. Yeah, dude, if you can grab timestamps afterwards, I would appreciate it so much. Just a couple people. That's it. And that number, you'll literally see that number change live. You'll literally see it live. Already did, my friend. Love your takes. Thank you. Cucky, effeminate, Paramount viewers. Facts. I mean, it's insane. I get you. I bet you. We'll get past it tonight, though. Post-fight video is going to be a banger. Yeah, I'll send you the list, bro. Will Dern have her translator? No idea. No idea. Let's see if it changes. Hold on. I wonder if it'll change. Come on now. Come on now. We're so close to 50K. Come on. Go up. Go up, you turd. Go up. Come on. Come on, guys. Subscribe. It takes 1 second. I was subscribed since you had 20K. Thank you, brother. Thank you. It'll change at some point, maybe. Light a candle. I missed the ESPN era where they were dropping Dono Wars, liking the stream without asking and subscribing. I know. I know. I know. Man, it would have been nice. Would have been nice. We don't have it. We don't have any dono. We don't get any dono awards around here anymore. Not a single dono award to be had. Early prediction for the main and co-main of 333. I got Mavsar and Jan. You talk about the takedown after head kick. It was a work of art. Dude, that was crazy. And the takedown late was crazy as well. Been watching MMA since 1993, and this is one of the greatest times ever. 333 is an amazing card, but I don't know about the greatest time ever. Don't forget that dude dropping like $1,000 after UFC 320. Dude, I think 320, if I'm not mistaken, was like, I think it was like $3,000 in the span of like 5 minutes. I don't know if shit like that will ever happen again. That was an insane time. Why didn't somebody tell me I still got these fucking headphones on? Why didn't somebody tell me I still got these fucking headphones on? I was wondering why I was feeling like sweaty a little bit. It's because I got those fucking headphones on. This is not close to the UFC's golden period. Dude, I feel like my ears were starting to sweat. The dude who was clowning me for my Gary pick was saying Gary robbery. Gary should beat up JDM next. The hate watchers were silenced because they flooded the chat in numbers for 320 and Joe was about the money spread. Oh, yeah, that was crazy. You seen Carlos saying him and Morales should fight in December, #1 contender? I got video. Can you send that to me? You could actually do well at this bit. You're huge softy type. I don't know what you mean. At what bit? Watching Dana White's post-fight presser gives off the vibes he wants Islam to lose already. And what's with the Muslim Brotherhood comment? Oh, I'm telling you right now, Dana has definitely become a complete casual. They're trying to rid the UFC of the Dagestani guys. They don't want them no more. Islam is just an extension of Habib, so he still has some popularity. But Dana wants like a Carlos Prates as champion in every division. He doesn't care about skill anymore. It's basically WWE, which one day is going to lead me to like, I'm going to be honest, it's going to lead me to like stop doing content. Because for me, it's not about liking certain fighters or certain regions or certain fight styles. It's for me about seeing the best versus the best. Bro said this woman has pretty big breasts. If Morales isn't the one, is there anyone you think has a more than 20% chance against? I'd pick Gary in a rematch. You talk about Dana being pissed that Ian hugged Islam. Yeah, I mean, be a promoter, but I kind of get it. But he's like, come out and throw a flying knee. Like, dude, you're a fucking casual. They can't show respect for each other. It's not like they did it 100 times. You hate Strickland despite his impressive resume? Because he's not one of the best. He's literally a bomb. Literally a bomb. He's not even fun to watch. If Gary beats Morales, he's actually back in there. Gary will be the champion. But I don't know. Dana's like, he doesn't have any killer instincts. So, yeah, I don't know if Gary will ever get the rematch unless it's on short notice. Mackenzie Dern got breast implants, bro. They're not real tits. They're fake. They're fake tits. Joey, I know how damn high are you on Jones' career, and I think tonight Islam solidified himself as the best to ever do it. I think he's right up there. He's in discussion with Jones, basically. I think one more win, and you probably rate him over Jones. Ian really busted up Islam. Dude, he just had a defense. Dude, if he doesn't get clipped with that, I mean, it's coulda, woulda, shoulda. But, man, if you leave the sport and your commentary duties, do you see yourself becoming a loyal political pundit? No. Absolutely not, brother. Absolutely not. But thank you for the weird question. Always watching Islam win today, man. Did anyone else think how crazy it was? Been watch Gracie fighting those bigger fighters back in the day? Yeah. I seen Ian confronted Morales. By the way, thank you, Yasaf, for sending me the clip. I'll check it out after this. Man, I want to stick around for a bit. I'm actually high on tonight's main event. I really enjoyed it. But I gotta go make the video. Can you make a video reacting to other YouTubers post-fight breakdowns? Absolutely not. All right, boys, I'm going to get out of here. Stretch my legs. Put my head in the sand. I really enjoyed the main event. I know people are going to say I'm a fanboy of Islam. I'm a fanboy of Gary. I've really enjoyed the chess battle that was the main event. I'm tired of all these crybaby bitches, man. If you don't like Islam style, go watch WWE and go watch BKFC, you bitch. And what's annoying is even if you don't like that style, it should still be fun for you because you want to see it defeated. Peace out. Congrats on the huge ratings. Yeah, if you guys could subscribe to the channel, like the stream, turn on notifications. I will talk to you boys later. I can't believe this didn't change. Can't believe. Let me see if I turn it off and turn it back on if it updates. I don't know. It should update. It should update. Hold on 1 second. Oh, it updated. There you go. Boom. Boom. I guess it only updates every so often. So there you go. It updated. I actually love high-level striking more than slop MMA. I'm so glad the mob's heads was exploding. Didn't know who to root for. I agree. All right, boys. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Good night. Landon, I'll send you the things. So I'm out of here, boys. Islam's a goat. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. How crazy is it? Hold on. This is battery powered. This little Demogorgon is battery powered. I thought for sure it would have died by now. Like the stream. I'm out, boys. Good night. It's been a hell of a night. Hell of a main event. Good night.